visible. Oh, ugh, ugh. Okay, not doing that again. Not doing that again. Okay, anyways. Looks at sticker on back of camera. Writes down note, slash me writes down note about sticker on back of camera. Oh, wow. Such good note-taking. Congratulations, Eliza. You're the winner of this week's Maxi Challenge. You know, we'll keep our helmet on just in case we fall. Eliza Stellano, congratulations. You're the winner. With $20 worth of fierce drag jewels. Yeah, we need our cam up, chat. We gotta keep it together. Hey, Zero Optical, what's up? Okay, we might have to do a little, might have to do a little... Oh, my beautiful child. My beautiful, stunning, gorgeous child! Okay, everything's fine. Alright, I think this is visible enough, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that and just hope no one takes it. Alright, perfect timing. Alright, chat, we do have some notes to go over. And we do have to update the note that we left there. Oh, wait, really? Oh, hell yeah, chat. I don't know if you stream, but chat, if you're not already... Ooh, we can take our phone out, that's fine. Make sure that you give Zero Optical a big ol' follow. All of the chaos today was so funny. Oh. Ooh, probably be useful if I spelled words correctly. That would be good. That would be good and fine and fun. D. Oh, thank you, mods! Literally, I sat here struggling for like 20 seconds. Hell yeah, hell yeah! There was a point where there were like 5 separate conversations going on around Eliza at the same time, and I could barely keep up. I love a good dose of chaos like that. Actually, before I get too excited, all right, we are going to delete this guy. And then we'll put, what is it, 7 days? Yeah, so it'll be the 9th. I think that's how we can format it. Hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, thank you so much for the RP. We really appreciate it. We'll just call it house. Why not? What else are we gonna call it? What else do you expect me to call it? Excuse me, sorry, pardon me. That's a weird hiccup. Alrighty, I need to pull up this bad guy. Hello. Alright. Slash me pulls up note that I took on sticker on back of camera. Ooh. Ooh. This one's fun. Alright. We'll give this a shot. Hope it works, and it probably will. Oh, ZPM. I'm dumb. Hold on. Hold on. I got mad for no reason. I got mad for no reason. I got mad at my own typo. Okay, round 2, chat. Round 2. We'll get it right this time. ZP M27DZJZD. Yes. Yes! Oh, yes. I very much look forward to it. There's no telling what chaos could be a brewing. Truly no telling what chaos could be a brewing. Okay, save. Thank you. Yes. Oh, wait. I only needed to save it once. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not cooked. You're cooked. I'm not cooked. You're cooked. Okay. Throw you back in there. We'll double check that it's actually working. Then we'll update our goofy note. Yay! Huh. You're getting more of a zoom than usual with this? No, I think this is a normal zoom. I think I'm used to just staring at it when it's super dark out. And we can't see anything. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do that. I'll send it to Kenny as well. Actually, Kenny will be a little more careful with, I think. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Get some good rest. Yeah, if I had any sense in me, I would go to bed pretty soon because I want to make sure I'm all spry and ready for our pod ep with Mike Saff tomorrow. Or Microphone Saff, I should say, as Stewie Pitt. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. Funniest thing that could happen, chat, especially after today's events. Funniest thing that could happen. Eliza doesn't get keys to building, but all of the ladders get removed. All of the ladders get moved. Wait, did everyone take the chairs? You know what? Good. That's what they're there for. I'm glad they took the chairs. I'm glad they took the chairs. No, my delicately placed cardinal direction chairs. That is what they're there for, by the way, chat. All right, Eliza has some notes to go over. Okay, so Tuesday. Very interesting. Okay, what notebook are we gonna use? Ah! Well, how wonderful. Perfect. We'll adjust that and then put it back where it belongs. Pardon me, chat. Goodness. Okay. Just need a little Unicode. Unicode text converter. W. Actually, we'll go back to this one because I like the formatting on this one a bit more. Okay. Yeah, y'all couldn't see the journey I was going on, but it was very important and very cool. was a very cool and important journey. Okay, what's the most fun font that we can choose for this iteration of it all? I think I ended up using that font, so let's do it again, because I think it actually looks pretty nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Optics are important when looking for answers. It is paramount to open your eyes and see the full picture. Keflam. Keflam. Ooh. That's about where it was last time, right? Yeah. We'll leave that there, see if anyone picks it up. Let's see. Eliza does like this spot. There's also that spot, but it's also impossible. Actually, wait, is it impossible? Hold on. I'm curious. Because here's the thing, if we're not able to get back without falling off... Yeah, somehow Kenny's able to do it, but... Yeah, no, not worth it. Not worth it. Let's be smart. Let's be smart. Let's be good noodles. Let's not NVL. Honestly, I think this really is Eliza's perch to some degree. Nope. Eliza, you know how this works. Hold on. Maybe I just have to be patient and not come at it from an angle. No? Is it the shoes? Is it because we have to be wearing our dress shoes? Ah! Beautiful. How? Okay, Ashton and... Who was it? Yeah, Ashton and Maverick were able to get up there earlier, which is wild. Okay, chat, we're on our Batman perch now, okay? I'm the hope that Los Santos needs. Okay. Alright, so we got... We're in meta breakdown mode. Let's see, we got that. We got the notebook that says damning evidence. Okay, we'll put this in page 3. Ah! That's right! That's actually quite fitting. Alright, this is disgustingly out of order. We'll have to fix this. Okay. Technically, this is April 1st. Oh, chat, where do we even begin? Where do we even begin? So... DC... Former leader of Ghost? Murder for Cassie Carlisle. Why is this? Oh, hello. Thank you. Supposed done with a and infamous. Why is this supposed Don with a shadowy and infamous reputation taking the fall for the murder of a lifer? Reference the New Bulletin. I know I spelled that wrong. The news bulletin from November. And actually, is it Los Santos Times? November. Los Santos November. Cyprus Civil War? Mentions like Buddha, Arish Patel Santana, Harry Brown. I know I butchered that, chat. Forgive me. Yeah, so reference that, additional reference. Here, we'll do this just to separate it a bit more. Ref. Kenny Cushman mentioned that there was a bunker under an old restaurant he used to work at. Boss was Lang Buddha. Reference. Frank Skinner, who we still need to talk to, mentioned that Lang Buddha was one of the voices in his head telling him to kill people. Great. Great. Sarcastic. Yeah, let's actually... I don't think Frank got back to us yet, but let's actually... Frank Skinner. Okay, I'll reach out tomorrow. Thank you, Eliza. Okay, 5 minutes ago. Remember you said you kept the violence at bay. Well, I had a moment of weakness and the violence came back. I'll be fine. We'll figure it out. I think you need to understand how they decoded the cipher for the hunt. I think the clues will be in the same code. This bit suggests you'll find a location, the type of clue you'll find. This bit suggests you'll find a Yeah. Just checking up on you. 4 months ago, saw your twat. Hot dog scanned. Oh, yeah. 3 months ago. So what was it? A little bit after... That's right. It was a little before this. Like either a week or so before that particular text, Frank was talking about the sort of dual personality that he wrestles with. And it was a couple of people that he referenced telling him to do things. And one person he talked about, kind of scared, was this gentleman. Working at the hot dog stand again. It's like nothing's changed, but everything's changed. I feel lost, Eliza. It's like I know everybody, but know nobody at the same time. I've changed and I feel like I'm trying to deny it. You're always someone that got me, one of the few that did. I need some help. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling that way. I would be honored to hear your thoughts whenever you are free. Okay, I'll reach out tomorrow. Thank you, Eliza. He hasn't reached out yet, but... I don't think Eliza has even talked to Frank about Barry yet, chat. That's how long ago this was. That's how long ago this happened. That's how long it has been since Eliza and Frank have had an actual conversation, because he was one of the first people that was on Eliza's suspicious list in trying to figure out who killed Barry, because Barry was on Frank's shit list that happens to include both Carmine and Bobby Charles. And there was one other person. Bix, wow, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's take a look here. D. All of this is out of order. We're just gonna vibe with this. Okay. Young Red Dragon. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Young Red Dragon. Thank you. Someone's taking notes. I appreciate that. I'm trying to think. There was one other person. Specifically. It might have been... Was he one of the people that was mentioned by Mr. W? No, I know Mr. W specifically talked about Cyprus, but we'll deal with that in a second. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so call from DC at the prison. This is all still a part of this, kind of, except those are reference points. Fast laps, you know what? That is okay. There's a very easy way to redeem oneself from such a horrendous and awful shortcoming. Let's see. Okay, we got that. Savannah, thank you for your investment. Let's see. Mention that, and then, spoke with DC in person. Mentioned that one of the leaders of Cyprus wanted to talk to us. Speedy had several fights through I know how to spell through today. Frank Skinner was someone that Eliza used to see a lot when she rented out the hot dog booth, Frank's, as a part of Nu Epsilon's food kitchen. And he's also someone that spoke with Eliza a couple of times in regards to his multiple personality issues, or what he called his multiple personality problem. Because when he would put on a mask, he would hear voices. But just walking around in his day-to-day, he didn't feel like himself. And when he put on the mask, he felt more like himself. Some interesting dissociative stuff. Through the day, they were mad that a lifer kneecapped like Buddha with a gun. They're mad that a lifer kneecapped like Buddha with a gun. After a couple of hours, DC said he tried to approach with peace. They allegedly said Kiflam and wanted to work with an E to take over prison? Question mark? Editor's note. Now, are they looking to have a conversation, or are they going to do it regardless? Ashton thinks we should roll with with it to avoid trouble. Not sure I agree. I know how to spell. I know how to spell. I'm not sure I agree. Mike mentioned big guns, helis, all that jazz. Now, Cyprus, South Cyprus. Because that ties in with DDD. We'll have to go and get our bigger notebook, I think. Chat, this might be a golden opportunity to organize our notebooks properly. Because this is from January, mind you. Yeah, we'll have to organize this a whole lot better than what I truly currently have. Decoy, get some good rest! Yeah, I should probably end pretty soon here, but that's... I suppose that's all we can break down for the time being. Eliza's curious as to why, if he is in jail for the murder of a lifer, why they would put him in, like, Gen Pop with the lifers. That's like, oh, man. That's what Eliza is thinking, at least. Thinking. Thinking. Let's see, what were those flowers that they wanted? I'm gonna do a quick pivot while I kind of soak in this information. Is it violets and roses that they wanted for DDD? Let's see. What's going to be the closest equivalent? Ooh, wait. Did I not save the other ones? Ooh, I didn't, did I? That's okay. We can... That just looks so bad. Huh. What's gonna have the best look? Let's see. We can keep some of those. That'll look nice. Because they want blue and red. Hold on a second, chat. Because I think we can... We can roll with a... Don't think Kiflam! Hearts only. Truly, for thought is the mind killer. That's how it goes, right? Alright, can I do... Because they want violets. Fuck the stables. Frick the stables! I'm trying to remember. I think they kept our... references from last time. Okay, that actually looks moderately decent. Hell yeah. Okay. That's good enough for me. Nope. We might want stronger colors in here, because this one is very pastel heavy, whereas I imagine this one, especially if it's a clown wedding, right? We might want to beef up a bit more. So let's at least get some reference photos and see what we can play around with. What else do I have? Let's play with this. Because if we end up hating it, we can always do something different. Right, this one has a long stem, so we'll have to yeet a lot of it, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. Beautiful. And this D'Artagnan RP is gonna get so messy, and I cannot wait. It's gonna get so messy, chat. It is gonna get so messy. Twinkles! Wow! Wow! Welcome, Raiders! Hi! Twinkles! Hi, Raiders! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome. Hello, howdy, hi. How are we doing, Raiders? Hello, Mrs. Toxin. Thank you for the follow. Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you're giving Twinkles a follow. Twinkles, I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Always a delight to get an opportunity to cross paths with some really rad RPers. Chat, I don't know if you know this. Twinkles was one of the first people that we RP'd with in NoPixel. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Chat, for those of you who are new here, hello, my name is Kaylee. I currently roleplay as Eliza D. Stellano on NoPixel. She's in her casual wear, aka Kiflom lady, as some people have called them. We are currently in the midst of doom spiraling with some conspiracies. Super fun, super cool. And we're also pulling together a bouquet that was requested of the character. But chat, if you're not already, which I imagine a lot of you already are, especially your raiders coming in, otherwise how would you be here? If you're not already, make sure that you give Twinkles a huge follow. Such a fun, creative, energetic, infectiously delightful role player. So if you're not already, make sure you give him a follow. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Wow. Y'all are being too nice. I hope y'all are having a great day. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, you deserve it. Chat, how amazing is Twinkles, right? I think we can all agree. I am lost. Thank you. Y'all are being way too nice to me. Let's establish that right away. You've caught me in the unhinged hours of the eve. Oh, thank you so much for the follows, everybody. I appreciate it. Yes, Eliza very much appreciated the parachutes and baseball bats. Indeed, indeed. But yeah, right now we're kinda dink-donking around, doing a little bit of bouquet pulling together while Eliza decompresses from what was a very chaotic April Fool's Day. Demonic dragon! Isn't that true? It really is an embarrassment of riches when it comes to not only super talented RPers, but people who have different styles of RP. It's very fun and creatively interesting. Extremely true, yes. Demonic dragon, you get it, you get it. I believe this is, what we are pulling together is, so Charlie Jones and JoJo came to Eliza because Eliza does bouquets as a part of Nu Epsilon's thing, right? And they requested a specific kind of wedding bouquet be pulled together. So I'm working on one of the, I guess, rough drafts right now. And I'm using this, this periwinkle sort of bouquet as the, like, base reference. It's a bouquet I did for a completely different project a little bit back. So that's what we're dink-donking around and doing while I kind of Yapatron 8000. about some of the stuff Eliza's been, dealing with today. Oh, heck yeah! Yeah. I started out as an RP watcher. I feel that. Let's see, is this gonna be the right color? That's the question. But yeah, if I'm correct, ooh, okay, we might have to adjust. Actually, wait, this might have the right shadow that we're looking for here. I might have accidentally stumbled into exactly what I need. Which is like 80% of any creative project I work on. Let's be honest. Let us be honest with ourselves. Alrighty, I'm just gonna do some of the pokey finesse stuff just so it doesn't look so sloppy. Oh wait, I think that's supposed to be there. Oop. And that is from something else. That is from something else. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Beautiful. Alrighty, let's see how... Actually, wait, that's not as messy as it could have been. There's some spots we can still clean up. Oh, demonic dragon. I get that. I get that. It takes kind of a different angle. Sylvia Mikas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good vibes, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Actually, let's double check real quick, because Nicholas Reyes was around a little earlier, but yeah, he probably went to bed. The librarian is someone that Eliza has been trying to get in touch with for a hot dang moment. So we might have to abate it a little while longer, but such is the way. D. Yeah, today Eliza had a very tumultuous day. So, not thinking about the fact that it's April Fool's Day, Eliza decided that today's the perfect day to start doing a bunch of, like, getting to know you sort of group bonding exercises for the people in New Epsilon, right? Because she's been wanting to, create opportunities for everyone to get to know each other a bit better. All that jazz, yada, 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 right? And for the most part, it was going pretty well. And through a variety of different pranks gone awry, mixed in with, like 7 different groups of people intersecting at the same time. As it does on a beautiful, chaotic day in Los Santos, all hell broke loose. Aw, demonic dragon, that is really nice. You know what? Sherry Noble, never apologize. A diva is never late. Yeah, I'll read this one out loud. No matter the size of your audience, whether you're pulling 1 or 1,000 plus viewers, you are making a difference. Thank you for bringing joy, and just know that even when you feel like you're not doing much, you could potentially be making someone's day a lot better just by being yourself. Never give up, and just know that you can achieve anything if you put in the hard work and time, and there are people out there that appreciate you. That's from Demonic Dragon in chat. That's really nice. I appreciate that. And I think that's a message we can all take away, right? I think that's something we all can take away and apply in our own way to our lives, right? No matter the size of your friend group, no matter the size of your family, no matter the size of, your workplace, right? Not to make it trite by, copy and pasting it, but I think this is a concept that we can apply to every aspect of our life, right? Sometimes we kind of get trapped in the old same old, same old. Sometimes it doesn't really feel like you're making a difference, right? Especially, you know, I don't need to expound on it, but, you know, for some people, it's a little more difficult than usual right now, right? For a variety of reasons. Regardless of where you are from, regardless of, you know, what your home experience is. And it can be very easy to feel a little hopeless, feel a little disconnected from everything. But it is good to remember, or try to remember, because you know what? Sometimes looking for those lights in those darker moments can be a little extra difficult. Sometimes it's good to remember that even being able to make one person's day better can truly change the world for someone. You know what I'm saying? I know that sounds cheesy. Some of you may even find it cringe, and that is okay, right? Because life is cheesy. Life is cringe. You gotta embrace it. But Demonic Dragon, that is a very lovely thought. I think that is worth remembering. Let's see. Violets. Violets is the other one. Because we got, actually, yeah, but that's not the right kind of violet. Do I only have violas? If I only have violas, I should be thrown into the river, I'll be honest. With that said, chat, I hope you're having an amazing day today. As much as I would love to stream ad infinitum forever and ever. I will eventually have to end stream to take care of stuff so I can prepare for the podcast tomorrow that we're having with one of our fellow RPers, Microphone Saf, who played Stewie. D. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm gonna linger on this a bit longer. Oh, fast laps! That is an excellent question. Actually, we should go check that out. I did that thing where I got really inspired for a hot second and then got distracted, so I'm not gonna be productive. For the next, like, X number of seconds, I am not gonna be productive. Wonderful. So, we'll actually take a little road trip, a little field trip. And take a look. We're not gonna jump down there. Not ideal. Not advised. So, Eliza and Ashton were looking into this the other day. And it's partially why they took that pit stop over at Rooster's Rest to see what the whole deal about underground stuff is. But right here, I don't know if you can see, but there's a little bit of steam coming out from the concrete, a little bit of smoke. And Eliza and Ashton and Kenny were wondering if that was related to any, you know, other underground structures, kind of like the sewers, right? But as far as Eliza knows, and the other people she's asked thus far do know, there's no connection between the two.
No, the 1970s light fixtures from Crappia.
Okay, that might be a little too aggressive, but you know what, that's fine.
The kitchen department.
Wait, that actually looks a lot better than the way I had it the first time.
Vintage maneuver? Do the
Yeah, no big deal, no big deal. Alrighty, I don't think... Alright. Miss Knuckles, DDD, Shang. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's one of the theories, I would say, fast laps, but nothing's been confirmed by any means. I'm trying to remember, what flowers did we leave here? The question is now, is the person who put up that camera going to put up another camera? That's gonna be the curious question here. And now we have a definitive timeline, which I think is very interesting. Probably a better time to search for cameras, like, you know, the daytime, but... Might be smarter if we leave it for tomorrow. Perhaps. Perhaps. There's another one! Ooh. Wait, we'll have to mark this. Ooh, we're gonna have to show this one. Huh. You know what? It's kind of unhinged. It's kind of unhinged, but I want to know. Hey, can you undo the thank you? What happens if I, What happens if I... Oh. Okay, what happens if we start gardening here, chat? Okay, it doesn't look like anything, but, you know, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. That's okay. We will have to mentally mark it to talk to Ashton about tomorrow. We'll do the same. We'll do the same shine that we did here. Slash Eliza takes out paper. I think there's been more than enough bullets at Nu Epsilon today. Easy. That's good. Yeah. As long as it's not obstructing anyone's view, I see no issue with it. Did we accidentally take an extra chair? No, we're good. Easy. Interesting that, okay, so as of right now, Tony's the only person that we know for sure is running for mayor this next round. And we imagine Princess is probably going to throw a hat in the ring as well. Murder on the loose, yeah. Actually, before I forget... What? The locals in this area are particularly unhinged. Alright, let's actually... We'll do this before I forget. I'm trying to think. We have our badge for that. We have it for that. I think a generic kin of Kiflon badge might be good to have. Because I know I need to dink-donk around in Blender. Because I wanted to get, like, one that looked like it was a diamond, Kiflon badge, but I think I need to work with, experimenting with different, like, environmental, I don't know what they're called, like, the environmental settings, so that reflections actually look good. Because the way I've had it previously, I realized, was only reflecting the gray background, so there was no depth. There was no depth and nothing interesting was happening. Look at this beautiful car. So slow, so beautiful. Oh, damn. You know what? I misunderstood your game. Wednesday. Oh my goodness, chat. How's it Wednesday already? It's been a really chunky week of RP so far. Last week was a chunky week of RP. Goodness. There's a lot to parse apart. And we gotta drive like good noodles even if we're cooked. Oh. I'm curious if any of the not the lifers, sorry, the locals are able to spread the plague. That'd be wild. We gotta be careful. We gotta stop driving so recklessly. You gotta drive like good noodles, shit. Tomorrow I'm really excited. We've got our podcast with Microphone Saf, which I'm very much looking forward to. So if anyone has any questions for that particular character, or honestly have any submissions for any guests that they want to see, feel free to hop in the Discord and pop that on in. Ooh. Good job. 10 out of 10, Eliza. Beautiful driving. Oh, okay, there we go. That's good enough. Yeah, we'll do our stuff at scraps. We'll juice the bike up. Life will be good. Ooh, okay, people Eliza needs to catch up with. Clay, Frank, Jordan, maybe? I think Jordan might be a wait and see kind of case. I know Jordan's been tap dancing with a lot of things. Eliza really does want to speak to EJ in person, but that is 100% gonna have to be a another wait and see kind of situation, especially by virtue with the way that April Fool's night ended. Classic case of prank gone wrong. Alrighty, do I have any? I don't! Oh good, okay. DBDBD. I'm gonna wait on the flowers because we've got time. You have a request? A request? Yeah, what's your request? What you thinking? We need a badge of Kiflom. Wait, it's a Nu Epsilon medallion. That's what we want. I'm gonna double check and make sure I have the right one. Okay, good, good, good. Jewelry necklace. I think it's AC Thistlewood. Air conditioner Thistlewood. Which one do we want to put? Air conditioner Thistlewood or AC Thistlewood? Wait, would he give him that? Or would we give him a legacy talisman? Since we're trying to RP out that he transferred from another spot. Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't be. To some degree. Like, for me, right? Like, I know how my character died. Whether or not someone else solved her death, that's actually been some interesting RP. That led to, like, 1 or 2 people getting fired from the PD. Which I try to laugh about, but it's just, you know, it's just spicy. Because Modified Rhodes is a really fun role player, and I think Dominic Rhodes, the character, was given an almost impossible task. I'm actually gonna double check. Thistlewood. I thought I spelled it right. Do we put air in conditioner, though? Nah, that would kind of end up couching on the bit, and I don't want to be that guy. One of those things where it's like, oh, it's funny, but... We can leave it up to AC and AC's role player if they want to play it that way. But we'll at least have that. Beautiful, stunning, amazing, gorgeous. Previous items. Yeah, we'll see if we can talk to someone to get some of these removed, because... You know, some of these technically are TKO'd. No, this one turned out so good. I'm really proud of how that one turned out. Like, of course, this looks pretty solid. I'm wondering if I can change it out with, like, a diamond sorted dealy? That might be worth exploring. Yeah, I think some of these we can unceremoniously yeet into the garbage forever. And that looks good, of course. This one's just for Emi Bella. Yeah, we'll have to go through and maybe see if we can get some of these deleted. Trying to think, is there anyone else? Because we have some for some of the prospective people. I don't think we have anyone else on the docket quotation marks. That would really fit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hello. Thank you. Alright, let's go fill up, chat. Thank y'all for vibing with me. I know this is a little more quiet and housekeeping-y. Actually, wait, this is a lie. I guess now would be a good time to get stuff to submit for... Hold on a second. I'm rethinking everything. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold everything. Stop the presses. Okay. Okay, we need specifically... Do I got my badges in here? Where I got my badges? Ooh, actually, where does... Profile stories? No. Downloads? It is in downloads. Okay, chef. Let's see. There's that baddie. I want to see if I can do a riff on this. Okay, let's see if we can do a riff on this. Because I really like the marbling on this. Adjustments. Hue saturation? Ooh. Wait, can we get the center? Ew! I hate it. Wait. Oh. Oh, gosh. Horrific. Reset. Colorize? I don't know if that's what we want. Yeah, it just doesn't look good. Yeah. It doesn't look too good. Maybe if instead... Hold on. Maybe if instead we played around with... Not that one, but... This one? Huh. If we do that, and then we do maybe like a pattern layer? Like a, That's okay. Hey, chat glitches sometimes. That's alright. Let's see. Diamond? Diamond filter? Wait, can I get this to work the way I want it to? Let's actually, you know what? Let's play around with this. This might look good. This might look like farts, but we'll see. Here, we'll make sure that you all are nice and chunky. Beautiful, stunning. Okay. Chat, this might look like farts, but we're gonna play around with it. Okay, we're gonna make this a clipping mask. Yes, chef, looking good. Okay. Now let's play... Oh, no. Oh, no. Chat. Oh, no. Oh, sheesh. Wait. Huh. Huh. Is this what we're looking for, though? I think it might be too busy. Hold on. Huh. Okay. Oh. Generation, hue, divide. It kind of looks shattered. Animal mascot, honestly, probably an eagle, because that either an eagle or a dove, because those thematically come up. Ooh, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay. Wait. Okay, exclusion layer. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Now, if I do... Oh. Yeah, it kind of stops looking cool. Bummer, dude. Let's try... Let's see, because we have that. That looks good. If we do that with one of these baddies... What'll I do doing one of these baddies? Ooh! Does that stand out? We need a crew vote. Talking about chat vote or... Oh, this is fun. It's messy, but it's fun. I think the only downside is I don't think that's gonna translate as nicely as we would like when it's smaller. Because the details are more... If we take a look at these in here... You know what? It might translate. What animal does Nu Epsilon animal mascot to city? Could you rephrase that, please? I'm not sure I understand. Huh. We could just do it of the hands. Because that is an option. But it almost looks a little too messy. That's the only downside. I think if it was one cohesive color, it would look better. Question is, does it even look good? Oh, I just realized. Huh, because there is that, but oh. Okay, never mind. That does work. Okay. There's just some goofery. Okay. Hey! What up, Raiders? Hello! Hi!
TJ and V raid incoming.
TJ and V! Thank you so much for the raid! Kiplam, everybody! Hello! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Hi, everybody! How's it going? I'm dink-donking around in Photopea. Sorry for y'all to catch me like this. Goodness, how embarrassing. Photopea? Hi, everybody. Thank you for the new follows. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I hope you're having a stunning day. TJNV, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream today. I already started, this isn't meta. I already kind of started dink-donking around with the bouquet, trying to figure out how I want to arrange our different floral elements. Kipala! siblings of the Kiflom tree, hello. Yeah, I already started dink-donking around with the bouquet, but I think I need to find some better blue flowers. Yeah, it's kind of a mess, and I think it's a little more pastel-y than what they're going for, but that's okay. That's why we have options. Hello, Kiflom, Sergeant of Sauce. I salute you. Yeah, I'll dink-donk around with it a little more, because here's the thing, chat. I am not, like, a big visual design kind of guy, so this kind of project was, the reason I started doing the scrap stuff for Nu Epsilon was to kind of, like, challenge myself in a different creative way, so I appreciate all of the good vibes. Yo! I appreciate it! Thank you, thank you! Yeah, it's a creative challenge. It's definitely forcing me to learn different things, like the base things for these like Epsilon medals that we made. I made in Blender. Chat, I learned Blender. Froglog Potato, what's up? I learned Blender, chat. How unhinged is that? Chat, I'm a dumbass with a theater degree. Why did I learn Blender? I literally followed... Here's the thing. I followed a tutorial on how to take already designed PNGs and turning them into 3D objects. So just imagine someone just white-knuckling, sweat dripping down my brow as I make a circle in a digital program. Match made in heaven. Unhinged. So unhinged. But I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. It is such a delight to run in with CJ. Immaculate vibes. Froglog Potato, I feel that. I watched probably an embarrassing number of hours of tutorials to figure out how to get stuff to work. Yeah, it really is a creative challenge, and I'm really lucky, chat. I want to make this very clear. I'm very lucky that I have the space to do this kind of creative exploration. Because the angle... Okay, I'm going to start talking shop. Chat, feel free to get your Nurges ready. Right? Feel free to get your Yapatron 8000 ready. But I really do approach this from, like, a creative challenge sort of aspect, and it's just getting me to flex different, like, creative muscles that I don't have and am trying to build. Yeah, that circle's 3D. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my circles, I can make them 3D. No big deal. So we're just stink-donking at scraps after doing a little bit of doom spiraling, maybe not, who knows. Meta frogs, I will protect you in this moment. I will not say anything. But thank you so much for the follows, chat. Raiders, lurkers. Y'all are being way too nice to me. Like, way too nice. You have rolled in at the, like, chill time of night, where I am at the precipice between, like, autism hyperfixating and ADHD energy crashing. So we're kind of in that middle Venn diagram right now. I just want to set realistic expectations of what y'all are rolling into. But I really, really appreciate it. You're used to that? Okay, cool. Oh, incredible. Okay, good. I feel like it is my responsibility to set realistic expectations. Which, by the way, me setting realistic expectations does not mean that it gets better than this, because it doesn't. It doesn't. It's just mid at various levels of yelling. Crackhead hours? Okay, amazing. Good. Chat, y'all are being way too nice. Thank y'all so much for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this quotation marks cult not a cult RP has been a really interesting sort of challenge, for lack of a better phrase, because I'm very used to, you know, like IRL hack dash slap together, you know, like bullshit Chicago storefront independent theater stuff. So this is essentially a digital manifestation of it. That is the best way I can describe it. For those of you who get it, I'm sorry. For those of you who don't get it, you're welcome. Right, just do theater in an MMO. Exactly. That's what this is. For those of you who have seen Philip Seymour Hoffman in Schenectady, New York, this is essentially my version of doing that, but slightly healthier. Barely. Barely a modicum healthier. Like, barely a sliver. Actually, that's a lie. Probably a little more unhealthy. Because I can eat as many Takis as I want off camera. Which is probably not particularly well advised. Yeah, we're currently, while I am procrastinating, trying to figure out how to formulate this bouquet, we're trying to figure out what to do for a scavenger hunt item that we're gonna do, because this week Eliza is doing some impromptu team building exercises for Nu Epsilon, because a bunch of new volunteers have come in. A couple of the members have expressed interest in wanting to do these kind of things. And they've also gotten a couple new members. And day one went, you know what, just about as well as you'd expect. It started relatively wholesome, right? Bike ride up and down Chiliad, you know, classic, someone goes to the hospital, you know, all of that jazz. Then go back to the center, do some, you know, 2 truths and a lie. Super classic, right? Super chill. Very cheesy. Very summer camp. And then everyone starts playing pranks on each other, and then it ends up with someone faking a hostage situation, and someone getting shot, and then half of everybody being angry at the other half. So, classic scenario. Classic team building. Classic cult team building exercise scenario. So that is what Eliza is currently contending with, because she's like, oh, wait, is anyone going to actually want to continue doing this? You know what? I'm going to forge forward as if that were still the case. Yep. Yep. I wanted to do a kind of a fractal image, but I think this might be too scattered for what I've got. Oh, wait. Extra garb? I'm on board with that. Wait, I am here for this. I have... So, let's see, forgive my mess here. Epsilon bullshit. We got this. I think I have an orange one. Yeah. Wait, which one is it? This one. Okay, so we could probably steal from this one. Maybe, ooh, I guess the question is, do we want like pops of orange, or do we want like a nice orange anchor? Actually, the orange might tie in the red with the blues. I think I gotta get a darker blue though. Blue pastels for JoJo and fire colors for Ember. Aha! Yeah. Yeah, those of you coming in from TJ's stream might recognize, here, we'll quiet down the roses here. You might recognize this particular bouquet, probably for no particular reason. No way to know who sent that bouquet. No way to know at all. Niles04, thank you for the follow. Yeah, chat, I really appreciate all the follows. I hope y'all are having a great week so far. I was getting overly hyped. Ooh, 2012. Thank you for the follow. I got overhyped because I was like, hell yeah, first week of April, it's gonna be spring, goodbye seasonal affective disorder, let's fucking go, and guess what it's doing? It is snowing. We're at 4 inches where I'm at right now, and I am going to do the most American thing I can think of. I'm gonna sue weather. That's what I'm gonna do. 2 themes at once? Ooh, you know what? That is a good point. I'll admit I'm not super smart on weddings, so... I think we need to make this a little more lavish. Can I wide body this guy a little more? Can I make you wider? No. That ruined it. I goofed it. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it. Snowing for you too? Mm-mm-mm. Disgusting. Babass. B-bass. Babass. I am mad on your account. How dare they? The absolute audacity. Extra garb. That is very thoughtful. Yeah, because the notes that Eliza got. And the fact that they said Ember kind of clued Eliza in too. Ooh, chat, you want a little bit of lore? So, Ember has one of Eliza's eyes. Yeah. It was like Eliza's first month in the city, I think. Ooh, excellent question. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this as succinct as possible. Eliza ran into Ember, and Ember asked if Eliza would be willing to donate an eye, because Ember was missing one. And Eliza was rather hesitant and wanted to ask some more questions, because, you know, Eliza was still using their eye, right? Why would Eliza willingly give up an eye? You know what I'm saying? And, like, they ended up talking, and Eliza ended up getting set on fire twice in a row. So, Eliza wasn't really in the, you know, Eliza wasn't in the best headspace at the time, so Eliza was thinking, hold on a second. This has got to be a sign from Craft. Which is sort of like one of the, like, patron saints of Epsilonism, right? One of the prophets of Epsilonism. She's like, oh, this is a sign. I have to give up my eye. This person who's associated with fire, I was around them, and I got set on fire twice, independent of them doing anything. So Eliza willingly gave up their eye. Honestly, the truth is, it was just a big ol' yes and scenario that spiraled into losing an eyeball. Right? It's a sign. Give the clown an eye. Yes and. Right? Sometimes RP just moves a little faster than what you can keep up with, so all you have to do is just yes and hope it's almost character accurate. Sometimes you just gotta strap in and go, man, I don't know where this story's going, but, you know, let's hope it's cogent. It actually led to some absolutely bonkers stuff for Eliza. There is a way that I can incorporate this. I wonder who... Maybe these weeping ones might actually look a little better. Let's give this a shot. These might be a little too saturated. They're overpowering the pastels a little bit. Oh, these actually might be a little too oversaturated, period. Which honestly is not gonna be too difficult to... Let's see, can I duplicate? Can I duplicate you? Am I allowed to duplicate? Here, we'll just do this. I specifically need you. That's what we need. Okay. You're too saturated, but we can we auto-tone? No, can we auto-do that? Because I'm lazy? That did nothing. Okay. That actually actively made it worse. Okay. think we'll have to bump down the saturation a little bit. Because we still want the color there, but we want it to blend a bit better with the pastels, I think. Okay, that's a little more realistic. Let's see how this looks. Okay. We might have to blur out some of the leaves on this, because I think me shrinking it made it a little too sharp. We could actually probably find a decent way to bury that amongst things. Hold on. As much as I love the lilies, I think the roses really need to have a bit more of a centerpiece in this. And then we can find a way to tuck those in a bit nicer. If we're talking fire, I'm gonna get like maybe orange roses. Hold on. D. Chat, thank you so much for vibing with me. I know this probably isn't the most engaging stuff one could be watching, but I appreciate y'all for vibing with me. Also, I'm trying to think. I might have to mull on this a little bit more. I think I actually wanna... Okay. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we could just go bonkers mode with it. Literally, Andy Jones is the GOAT. I know sometimes I glaze too much and I might come off as a Kiva stan, but I don't care. Andy Jones is the GOAT. So good. And it's so fun to see how creative people have gotten with it. Like, people who have, who is it? Like, Sooty and The Last Call in Grapeseed, how they sort of have their, like, little gifs of wine glasses. I'm gonna pull this up here. I just think it's so cool. The, like, these little things. Look at that! That's just fun! That's just fun! It's just immersive. You're vibing? Hell yeah. Oh, I can barely imagine. I can barely imagine. No, it's really cool, just how creative people have gotten with things. Like, Seth Hayes, who does the, trading cards. Like, this is super creative. I'm obsessed with that. Mocha Cop, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the follow. And of course, all the plushies. No, these plushie designs are so good. They're ridiculous. I love the texture on this one. It is so cool. Kiflam! And there's Eliza's. Our Holy Mother Bible. NoPixel, VIP Studio too. Oh man, I hope the RPer for the studio tours comes back around, because they were doing some really fun immersive stuff. These are all things we haven't given to people yet because I've been lazy and keep forgetting to. Yeah, and then it's basically people who are, in server, in city, as county clerks doing all of the approving and screening for, like plagiarism and AI art and all of that jazz, which, it's pretty good to do, right? It's good to have those checks and balances. Oh yeah, that's right. We just threw these in here. I'll put that back. Our pockets were scuffed earlier, so I just shoved a bunch of stuff in the different bags to make sure that it wasn't an issue we were gonna have to worry about. It is kind of fun to see how, actually, this might even be a better representation of it. So, the new addition to Scraps having all of the previous things available is so neat. And it's kind of fun to see, my journey of scuffness. Like, I am not going to claim by any degree that any of these are particularly good or skilled in any ways, but there's some things that I'm like, I'm proud of myself. I did a good job with that. And others where I'm like, you know. Hey, congrats, bud. You tried. I think the badges I'm really happy with, and that was Scuff. And maybe the Trash Panda. Those might be the ones yeah, they can't all be bangers. I don't even know if I can claim, actually, wait. There is, yeah, I think these badges might be my favorite. Those might be my banger, just because they're the most accurate to my original vision. And I'm not gonna claim that I have a particularly good eye in the first place, but... yeah. Yeah, those will have to be, these are my favorite project. Because it forced me to learn something new. Or I had the opportunity to learn something new. That's the way I can reframe that. And then, let's see, favorite bear? Trash Panda. I'll be obnoxious. I ate with that. I'm proud of this. It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but I'm happy with how it turned out. And then, honestly, the orange lilies bouquet might be my favorite flowers. Even though the bellflower one is pretty good too. Because the inspiration behind it was complete insanity. Because Eliza's trolled a couple of people with these flowers. I don't know if, you know what, trolled probably is the best phrase to use. Because Eliza was being especially impish in those moments. I kinda... I'm debating. I don't know if that's gonna show up. You know what? We can at least test it. Okay, we did exclusion. Difference. Ooh. Looks like stained glass. Wait, that's fun. Oh, Sherry, that is an excellent question. Yeah, so essentially, like making a new item, right? Like let's say we're making a bear, right? I usually just take, Like, I've been a huge Photoshop king with a lot of this. Literally just, like, taking drawings and then breaking them apart and re-putting them back together. Like, this one has, like, yeah, like 5 layers. Not particularly interesting, but in regards to trying to get more, like, texture on things. Pico! Hey, Pico, how's it going? We were quite literally talking about the city cipher not even 2 days ago. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. So essentially, to answer your question the short way, so I don't end up in Yapper Central, basically you just submit it through the request form at Scraps, and then the image gets reviewed. Wait, into your own apartment? That's huge. I miss you too. I miss RPing with you. I hope you're doing all right. It's actually been really exciting. A lot of people that I haven't RP'd with in a hot minute have been coming back on the server, and it's been a lot of fun. So I know moving is a huge thing, but if we end up crossing paths, or heck, even if you just want to play a completely different game, that would be delightful. Oh, yeah, that tricky thing where creative endeavor just starts feeling like work. Hell yeah. Dick burritos? Huh. Were they just burritos that look like dicks? Or were they burritos made from dicks? I hope you can forgive me for asking for the specifics here. I'm just wondering about the logistics. Ew! No! 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 I hate it. I find that quite detestable. I may be laughing, but I also don't like it. Yeah, Ren, unfortunately that is the case. Buddha hands, that is a diabolical use of an emote. Diabolical. Yeah, it's the implications, right? It's the implications. Also, that's just a poorly wrapped burrito. I know this is probably not the first thing people are thinking about, but that's a poorly wrapped burrito. That's just all gonna fall out. Right? If you're destroying the functional and structural integrity of a burrito for a bit, to some degree, I understand, right? Sometimes you just gotta let something break in order for the bit to work, but I don't know, a burrito's a sacred thing. You gotta make sure both ends are wrapped tight, you know what I'm saying? A bouquet of dicks? Oh, that feels so bachelorette party in the gay 90s in St. Paul coded. Yay! Hell yeah, hell yeah! I know some people have been talking about doing repo, and I played it a little bit with some buddies on stream a couple, like a week or so ago. And I'm the perfect balance of like moderately competent and kind of terrible at it, so. Oh wait, are you talking about a regular bouquet or a Venus bouquet? I've been having fun with repo. Really? Hell yeah, hell yeah. We'll have to get a crew together. I haven't done anything productive in like 8 hours. What am I doing? Who am I? How did I get here? We could do that. I think this is looking a little too watercolory. Yeah, it's looking too watercolory. I want it to work. But it's not doing what I want. Yeah. Normal? No. Honestly? Difference looked great. Exclusion? Exclusion looked okay. Subtract. Divide. No. Hue. Satch. Color. Luminosity. Oh, well. Now we're getting somewhere. Hold on. Can I apply this same concept? That might not look the way that we want it to. Hold on. Huh. And colorize? No. Saturation? No. Hue? No. Wait, how did I get it to work on this one? Yeah, I think I kind of just stumbled into something looking cool without really understanding how I got there. Ooh, no. Hold on. Not insanity. Not insanity, perhaps brilliance. Hold on now, duplicate layer. Okay, so we got this, right? We got this, right? All right, well, let's throw it at a 49, right? This Okay, okay. Am I worried about losing the smaller details? Because I think if I focus on that too much, I'm losing the forest for the trees. Is that pretty? Hard sniped at level 5? No, I'm the kind of dumb player that's like, oh hey, look at this hole. I'm gonna jump in and see what happens. Yeah, this is gonna be small as hell, so regardless, the details are gonna get kind of muddled. Is this... Huh. You know what? I'm curious, actually. I'm actually curious as to what this is gonna look like. Sherry, I like the way your mind thinks. Alright, we'll just throw... Shine it bright like a diamond. Beautiful, stunning, amazing, gorgeous. I am using ad blocker. I'm sorry. My sincerest apologies. I am using ad blocker. I am a dirty thief. And a dirty pirate. Oh, yep, getting too bold. I have to learn to not yell and holler so much. That'd be a smart thing to do. Huh. Now the question is... It's gonna show up like that. Huh. It's gonna be approximately that size. I wonder if... Thank you, chat, for bearing with me while I figure out my life. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it'll be a little bigger than that. Maybe if I... Hold on. Okay, wait. Ingenuity happening. Oh! Oh, the one with the shotgun? Diabolical indeed. Okay, what if we do, right? Who's gonna... Nah. Alright, one of these has gotta look good. Hard mix, there we go, that's what we need. That is so fun. But it's not what we're looking for. Yeah, that looks kind of schnasty. That looks... fun. But I think it might be a little too immersion breaking. Hue. Saturation. Color. Luminosity. Ooh. Hold on. Because that's what it looks like. And then if we do a little... And what if we do a little... Oh yeah, we gotta do that. And we could do you a little... Yeah, because we need... that to kind of shine through. Hue, saturation. If I just pumped up the jam. Huh. Hold on. What if we do that, and then this one... Maybe it's vibrance that I gotta goof around with. Yeah, we want the vibrance to be up there. We want this guy to be... Yeah, get that a little more zhuzh. Sounds like greed. Greed! I have no idea what that feels like. Couldn't possibly know. Let's see. You... Desaturation. I think that's about as juicy as we can get with the saturation before we... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Who are you? Okay, hold on. Reset. Saturation. Colorize? That does nothing. Reset. Goodbye. Adjustments. Hue. Reset. Goodbye. Okay. I'm debating whether I should... Let's take a look at... This is a good name. I named this very well. So I want to edit it all as one item. Okay, that one has more details in it, but I think we could maybe do something more interesting in regards to the color, I think. Ooh, auto tone, auto contrast, auto color. Okay, it's looking juicy. Maybe a little goofy, but we could play with it. But yeah, we could dance with this. Why not? Ooh. I think if we deep fry this a bit more, chat, we can get a more stained window vibe. That might be fun. That might be a lot more fun than what I was originally gonna do. Which was boring. Okay, not too much, though. No, not too much there, chef. Chill out, buckaroo. I think we're entering acid trip territory. Can I... Ooh, actually, can I invert? Ooh, that's fun. Chat, wait. How do we feel about this? I'm thinking... It's interesting. It's interesting. Okay. Okay. So we did invert. We did... Posterize? Oh. Oh yeah, that just deep fries it. No. Reset. No. Okay. I held an internal vote. We're not doing that. Selective color. Absolute. Ew. That's cool. Thank you. Honestly, I'm just dink-donking around right now. Wait! Maybe that's the phylactery of craft, chat. Wait, is that the phylactery? Because we have had an item name. D. Let's see, let me pull this up real quick. Okay, we have had an item named... Ah, it's in this one. There we go. Okay, we have had an item named the, Nu Phylactery. Is that what it's gonna be? Huh. Okay, get out of here. Hold on. Maybe that's the new phylactery chat. Honestly, I'm kind of rocking with that. What if we... Ooh. Okay, hold on. All right, we can invert, right? Look at that. Fun. Adjustments. Now we can play around with you. Oh, wait, no. We're kind of back where we started. Hold on. Ooh. Ow! Ugh! That one makes me feel physically ill. Ew, I hate it. I dislike it. Okay, hold on. Colorize? Yeah. I think it's one of those things where I wish it would work. That's an excellent question, Fast Laughs. It's a variety of different ways. I want to make sure that it's RP supported, right? Where people can have a whole manner of reasons that they get in, like one of the newer members that we gave a medallion to. DC, who is a lifer, is someone that had been working with Eliza and the dearly departed Stewie for a while. And for a couple of weeks, and in character, he had been doing these little mini quests that he'd been given. You know, write some advice that you wish you could have given your younger self. You know, do some meditations, talk to people whenever you feel like you want to get into a fight with someone, talk it out, you know, different things like that, right? A variety of different projects. And for him, he had been putting a lot of time into it. He was doing a lot of really fun creative stuff. He was giving us these notes with like little bits of wisdom that he's come up with while he's been thinking about, you know, what it means to be reformed or redeemed. So it's been a fun like cascade of different things. Ooh, this might actually end up looking cool. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think we'll call this a new phylactery, and we can always change it if we don't like it. Okay, I should probably take a peek at what it looks like big boy styles before I invest too much time in it. Hold on. Ooh, I do like the way that this looks. Actually, this pops so well. Ooh. Yeah. I actually like this a lot. Okay. Chat, we stumbled on something I enjoy. Honestly, I'm probably gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, why the fuck? Actually, do we need that many? We'll do 5 right now. We'll do 5. We'll do that, and then, let's see. We'll do, dee 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 dee. GGG. Okay, wait, what is the quote? What is the quote? It's, what is it? What is more worthwhile? What is more worthwhile? What's more worthwhile? To be born good? To be born good? What is more worthwhile? What is more worthwhile? What is it? What is more worthwhile? To be born good, or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? Question mark. Givlom! Hell yeah. This is a question that Eliza and Ashton have been talking about a lot. Especially, you know, nature of the soul and all of that. So this actually pairs very fucking nicely. Okay, easily. Yeah. We'll do that. I feel good about that. Pico Ha, that is an excellent question. Chat, also, I want to make it very clear, I stole that quote from Skyrim. Chat, I stole that quote from Skyrim. 80% of my quotes on this character are so deeply unoriginal. They're either Shakespeare quotes or Skyrim quotes or just base game Epsilon bullshit. That's really all it is. I love thieving. It's, I'm not afraid to reference or not reference. Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, shit on it, vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it. That's how Eliza's feeling right now. Yeah. But, Pico, to actually answer your question, so this character was based off of, I have been toying around with the idea of doing some sort of cult flavored RP for a while. Eliza, not this character's incarnation, but the concept of this character, I was cooking up a little bit before Chastity when I was debating what kind of character I wanted to use to apply to the server. And I ended up landing on Chastity just because I wanted to play around with the whole like quoting NPCs and playing a character that's very similar to an NPC aspect. And to some degree, this character kind of follows a similar thought process to some degree, where I was really inspired a lot. I don't even know if inspired is proper to say when we've taken a lot from it, but heavily inspired by the base game. So in story mode, and this cult shows up a lot in a lot of Rockstar games. I think they do a couple appearances in Red Dead as well. But there is this cult called the Epsilon program, which is basically the Grand Theft Auto analog for Scientology. And I wanted to play around with that a little bit. Because A, it's kind of fun to think about. B, I kind of wanted to explore like a bit of a Kaylee's interpretation of a GTA take on like a nonprofit. For lack of a better phrase. Oop. Hello? Okay, good shit. Am I... Eliza, are you... Chat... Eliza, that's not going in the bike! Eliza, that's not going in the bike! That's fine. That's fine. But I wanted to do a riff on it. I wanted to challenge myself to do a character, which I'm still trying to find a good balance. Thank you so much for the follow, my girl's side piece. Still trying to find a good balance between someone that can do unhinged shit, but still have grounded emotional moments. Which, to some degree or another, we have done on this character. I think I've been, performance-wise, trying to find a good balance of synthesizing the two. I know how to say S words. I don't have a lisp. Synthesizing. It's a conglomeration of a bunch of different things that inspired the character. I also wanted to do something that felt like was a niche that wasn't currently being filled on the server. Because people people are already successfully, right? Exceedingly well doing, you know, like MCRP, mafia style RP, cartel style stuff, you know, gang stuff. You know, a lot of that, and I wanted to try to do something, at least for me, that felt different. Because I know I do lean a little more towards Civ stuff to some degree, and I would say Eliza's more of a gray area Civ. Where there's, as Sav in chat has astutely noted several times, there's a couple of different ways a character could go, right? The concept of redemption is something I wanted to play around with the character. Because essentially, here, I'll, for those of you who are curious and enjoy obnoxious lore dumps. Is that right? Did I do that right? Yeah, okay, so as a creative project, I did a sort of, I did like a riff on a lore Bible for the character, which I think I've done a pretty decent job of sticking to, but not allowing to strictly dictate how I play the character. Because I wanted to play a character that is reasonably flawed, that is on a path of redemption, that is hoping to help others do the same, but still has wiggle room to fail of her own, you know, of their own regard. Because it's as fun as it can be to, you know, play the goody two-shoes perfect, like, oh, I'm a good person kind of character. It's not super intriguing to me as a player, and I highly doubt it's super intriguing to other role players to play against. Also, because Epsilon, the Epsilon program is, you know, it's a base game thing. There are people who have previously done Epsilon program stuff. I wanted to make sure I was bringing a different enough take to it that would not only, you know, give people something different to play with, right? But also leave some breathing room and wiggle room. Eliza's not wearing her helmet. Buddy, get it together. Breathing and wiggle room if there was anyone else doing Epsilon program stuff, right? Like, let's say in a universe where either, like, you know, Alexander River or Kirk Jerkums or, you know, Uchiha Jones come back and start doing Epsilon program stuff, right? I want to make sure that my RP isn't necessarily stepping on the toes of any established lore, for lack of a better phrase. Like, I do want to be conscious of that. And you know what? There's even, you know, an entire possibility that there could be someone from a previous, quotation marks, right, iteration of the Epsilon program that swoop in and go, hey, we're in charge now, right? And that'll be some fun potential conflict for Eliza to have to contend with, right? Because there's, you know, there's a possibility that Eliza could, quotation marks, as a character come out on top, but there's even more of a possibility for Eliza to fall flat on their face, right? Because this is a big social gamble for Eliza to take. There have been a lot of characters, which I love that this has been happening, that have been trying to convince her to, you know, change it to a different name or do something that's not Epsilon. I think Eliza's almost bullheaded dedication to trying to redeem something that other people see as irredeemable is, in essence, if we really want to get psychosocial about it, in essence, her trying to redeem herself, which she sees as unredeemable, right? Oh, Clay! I've been yapping too much. I missed the phone call. Anyways, that was me yapping a lot. I hope that makes sense. That's at least what I've been playing around with. Yeah, it is one of those things where it could, like, there could be things that fall into place. Eliza could end up utilizing, you know, not only revitalizing the program, but using it as the, you know, sort of information cartel that she's trying to build it up to be, right? There's an opportunity where she could be very useful to people. And there are some people who have been utilizing it. But Eliza's current dedication to nonviolence might end up biting hers and other people in the butt in the future. And it has been, right? There are 3 of Eliza's very close friends that have perma'd in the past 5 months. Perhaps due to this dedication to, quotation marks, nonviolence. Don't their cult! Clay is someone Eliza's needed to talk to for a hot second.
Hello.
Oh, hello, and Kiflam Clay. How are you on this day?
Kiflam, I'm chilling, kind of working the buns right now because...
Oh, incredible.
Yeah, seems that...
Everything else is closed.
Yeah. I have been, like, trying my hand at Mosley's, and that's been going well, but... kind of can't do that right now.
Understandable.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I was just calling to say, hey, what's up? Because, like, I kind of have not been here or reaching out in a few days, so...
Well, the winds of chance and change do blow us in many directions.
Yeah, sometimes we're just really fucking stupid, too.
I suppose that as well.
Ja. Anyways, I was, yeah, like I said, I was really hoping to, like, talk to you sometime about EJ. Like, it's not, like, super pressing or anything. But, yeah, there's a couple of reasons why things went down the way they did, and I'd like to, like, go over them with you.
Absolutely. I imagine we have several things to go over. I am very much at my leisure. If it is copacetic to you, I am more than happy to pay visit to Senior Buns.
Yeah, I mean, I've only had, like, 1 customer so far, so, like, it can be here or there. I mean, I can make a few meals and just set them out on the counter.
I will simply
Just let
leave
people
that
know,
up
first
to you.
person, first come, first choice, first serve kind of thing.
Well, that is quite thoughtful. I will leave that up to you.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and throw a couple of meals together while you're on your way over here.
Incredible. I'll be there shortly.
Okay, see you then.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
I need some water anyways. Don't dare I call, huh? Clay! Hell yeah. I think Clay just maybe has an unhinged schedule. Who doesn't? Am I right, chat? Am I right? Anyways, that was a lot of rambling, and I know that barely captures a modicum of how I feel about the character, but also I'm a little cooked, so take that into consideration as well. Yeah, if anyone has any lore questions about the character or any, I guess, motivation questions, I am more than happy to answer those. I do enjoy talking shop about characters because it does sometimes help me sort of settle my mind about some things that I may have been doing subconsciously with the character, and I haven't really taken a moment to acknowledge or really think about in a thoughtful, intentional manner. Oh, favorite part about chastity. Oh, if you wrote that in chat, sorry that I missed it. Is it the part where she died? Is it the part where she fucking died? Yeah, I figured. Hey, listen, permitting chastity is the only good RP I ever did in NoPixel. That's a fact. That's a fact. Oh, did I ruin the bit? Okay, I'm sorry. That's, you know what? That is a bad comedian of me. I choked the bit, teed up a joke, and I goofed it. Okay, hold on. I'll redo it. I'll redeem you. I'll redeem you that one, and then we'll redo it, okay? Nah, is it in the moment gone? Did I goof it? I'm sorry I answered your joke with the truth. I'll just wait for Eliza to die! It's come close! Ooh, there is a bit of a, we haven't dug into it a whole lot because there haven't been been very many RP moments to highlight this with Eliza. Less that there's a supernatural aspect and more that Eliza has a bit of a megalomania kind of rolling because she had a near-death experience that led her to the Epsilon program. There have been a lot of freaky coincidences that have happened since Eliza moved to Los Santos, and that hasn't helped Eliza's, let's be fucking honest, god complex. Anti-Cross Island draws! Iconic. Chat, if you're not already, make sure you give Anti-Cross Island Draws a big ol' follow. Plays Idol! The poetess of Twatter. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. A lot of coincidences, yeah. So we're talking about eyes earlier, right? Eyes have, in an almost like Legend of Zelda way, become very symbolic and intentional for Eliza. A, because of the whole thing with Ember that I talked about earlier, right? Eliza giving up her eye for Ember because she was having a little bit of a, like a relapse flashback kind of moment and thought that, you know, the fire was symbolic of the fact that she should give her eyeball up. She ended up doing a sort of back alley eye operation with Margot Escargot and Sonia Summers, which ended up making Eliza lose her other eye. So Eliza's sight was really fucked up for a while. And I think there were ways I could have played that a little more intentionally in character. And that's just a note for, I don't know, the future. Who knows? But after the perma, or the death of one of Eliza's first friends in Los Santos, Dr. Halen Wild, who was, you know, too soon. I see! Too soon! After the perma of Dr. Halen Wild, which Eliza was cut up about. All right. For those of you who don't enjoy meta, I guess it's too late because I've been yapping about it too already. So Eliza was working a bit with the Whisperer, with Dr. Halen Wild. And that is essentially what led Eliza into doing a lot of the information gathering aspect of the, you know, the sneaky peeky spy info gathering, like social monitoring stuff that Eliza's been doing. And the passing of Dr. Wild broke her the fuck up, right? And shortly after finding out about his death, Eliza found out that he was an eye donor. One of the doctors that was a mutual friend of both Eliza's and Halen's rang Eliza up and was like, hey, we both really cared about him. I know that you two were close. You know, the next donor on the list wanted a very specific color eyes. Would you like, you know, would you like to have Dr. Halen's eyes transplanted to fix yours? And Eliza was like, yeah, this is a sign. This is a sign that I have to take on the Whisperer's legacy and uphold it to some degree, which in some ways Eliza has been successful. Other ways Eliza has objectively failed, one could say, right? One can say Eliza has objectively failed in some ways and objectively succeeded, you know? There's positives and negatives. There's flops and flies. But the fact that Eliza feels like she has the whole picture of what led to Dr. Halen's death, right? The faceless had tree bus, you know, take him out, da-da-da-da. That's a little embarrassing. Go to Parsons? Eliza goes to Parsons all the time. So yeah, Eliza's taken that as a bit of a symbol that it's a sign that she, you know, even though misfortune has befallen because of the, you know, the sneaky peeking spying and snooping around and information sharing and kind of, you know, one could allegedly say ratting out that that the characters have been doing, that it's a sign that, okay, Eliza, you know, you're next, right? All Might to Izuku Midoriya. Because I made the character a weeb as well, because I can. But that character aspect has not come up that much either. So that's where Eliza's whole eyes thing, and it's only very recently that Eliza learned that the Faceless were involved with this. Because she had received a note, and some of you already have heard this, so forgive me for the Yappertron 5000 repeat. But Eliza received a note, basically, it was very cryptic, insinuating that Eliza needed to go and seek revenge for Dr. Wilde. She needed to go and essentially take out Edgar and Brandon Valentino in the tree bus, which Eliza's like, I'm not a shooter. The fuck? So anyways, that is, long story long, all about eyes. And whenever Eliza's feeling particularly unwell or having a difficult time, I've tried to make sure that I kinda, you know, really... You can't really tell because Eliza busted her face on some concrete, but, you know, try to really make sure that I'm like, accentuating the dark under eyes and kinda, you know, Senator Palpatine exhausted illness of it all. Anyways, there's the eyes lore chat. With the grippy socks. Yo, grippy socks are so comfy though. Hello and Kiflam, brother.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, that's quite all right, Kiflam. Do you want any assistance back there?
No, I was just wrapping up my meal and then I was gonna take off.
Oh, incredible.
Thanks. What's your name?
Oh, hello and Kiflam. My name is Eliza. What is yours?
Nice to meet you, Eliza. My name's Cole Davis.
Bro, that's
Ah.
me.
Ah.
She's a liar.
What are you doing here?
A
Look at his
liar.
name is Emi Montez. He's a liar.
I don't have a line to say right now.
Ah.
I
Well,
forgot my
that's quite
lines.
all right. Who
Ran
hasn't
out of-
lied?
Ran out of dialogue.
No, my lines. I forgot my lines.
I
for the,
never
for the
lie.
scene.
Mm.
Dude, why do you walk back there like you work here? You don't fucking work here.
Ah, there is someone working right now.
There is?
Indeed. I hope they're
Excuse
not
me?
here to
Oh,
kidnap
excuse me.
them.
No,
I hope
shit,
they're
sorry,
not here to
no,
kidnap
sorry,
them.
excuse me. No, sorry, no, sorry. That's shit. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks, man. Oh,
Shit,
that's fine.
okay.
Oh.
God damn it.
A party indeed. You made these combos just to give out, yes?
Oh no, bro, no.
Yeah,
man.
if someone needs a combo, they're on that end of the counter there.
That is very generous.
What's up, man? You're doing good work. Keep it up.
Great
Shit,
work.
thank you. If you guys are hungry, there's food over there.
Oh, fire. Thanks, man.
Nice. Appreciate that. Got it?
That is exceedingly
Oh my God.
generous.
Free food.
Where are your shoes?
You stole them, jackass.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me get change and then.
It was
I'm all
nice meeting
set.
you. I love the outfit choice.
Wait, did you need anything?
I enjoy yours as well, indeed, Kiflam. I think I might, honestly, I might whip myself a bevy. I work here as well, so I won't, make you
Oh, no,
do
I
that
got
if
you.
you're trying to clock out.
What'd you like to drink?
2 orangutans would be delightful.
A fantastic choice.
Ah, incredible. Mm.
Possibly if I haven't jacked up the machines here.
As is the way. Has Mitch trained you on how to clear out the
Oh,
high fructose
yeah,
corn
I-
syrup? Oh, good.
Oh yeah. I know how to run this place. Don't
Oh,
worry.
of course, of course. I would not wish to insinuate otherwise.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and clear it real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging with me. I appreciate it. Yo, eyes are cool. It's kind of fascinating. I'm trying to recall the specific psychological
okay.
phenomena. Go home, you're tired. Log off, delete your account.
So the machines are definitely jacked up, but I'll just give you one of mine.
Oh, well, that is exceedingly generous. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Where would you like to chat?
Anywhere works, really.
Incredible. Let's see, are you the walk and talk kind of type?
We can. I mean, my truck's right out here, unless you have.
Oh, perfect.
an
I
idea
also
of
have
where
my
to go.
bike here. Let's see.
Oh,
What
shit.
is
What kind
the
of bike do you have?
Oh, it's a Vindicator. Oh,
Nice.
it's oh, dang, looks like there was shooting here.
Wait, what?
Oh, just the might be a trick of the light with the little shatter on the glass.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that.
Oh, the psychological phenomena of staring into
Well, it's
someone's
been quiet
eyes.
since I've been here, so.
Well, small graces, I suppose.
Ja. From time to time, yeah.
Let's see. What is the what is the timbre of this conversation?
Hold on, let me just cut the radio off. I don't know. Potentialities, I guess. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's okay, Proglog Potato. That is very true too.
There's really nowhere special we need to go.
Potentialities.
Yeah. This might actually be a pretty decent spot right here.
Yes, indeed. A lovely park.
Oh, ja. I mean, it wasn't hard to like park here. Oh, this place. Ja.
Yes, you know what? Both. Well executed, right next to the curb. You know, not too overbearing.
Ja.
I must indeed commend you.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follows.
So,
What's
like,
up, y'all?
how's your day's been going? Past few days.
Oh, it has been, I'll be perfectly honest, Clay. It has been hectic, to say the least, but a mixture of delightful, hectic, and, well, challenging.
I feel that.
Suppose, I'll leave it up to you if you want to know now or later, but a prank went a little awry yesterday, and, well, EJ isn't particularly happy, and,
Oh shit. Okay.
understandably so.
Yeah, maybe you share your story first, because it may have an effect on mine.
So, Ashton and, EJ were sort of, pranking each other. Kind of in a similar way that, Kenny and EJ were sort of pranking each other.
Okay, I don't know if I've met Kenny.
Ah, yes, I think he got a new prosthetic. He's usually known for having one arm. I don't know if EJ's mentioned one arm Kenny at all.
Possibly, but I haven't
Mm.
caught it if she has.
Mm. Well, she and Ashton were getting into an escalating series of pranks. You know, April Fools, all of that.
Ja. Oh shit, that was yesterday.
Mm-hmm, indeed. And, well, it led to Ashton wanting to stage a fake hostage situation where, you know, in my mind, I thought, oh, well, this is a bit drastic, but if this is their sense of humor, I'll go along with it. And it ended up with Ashton unloading a clip into a car,
Oh,
and
shit,
someone ended
okay.
up getting hit. And EJ is understandably quite upset.
Do you see that?
You know, I do
I mean, these
believe I
boots are a
just
little
may.
waterproof, so.
You might want to be careful with touching that.
Okay, I haven't like grabbed it, but this water has definitely jacked it up.
Mm-hmm. Probably for the best.
Ja. That's
Huh.
crazy. Sorry, I got very distracted there by
No,
that.
I do not blame you at all. My eye was a little drawn to it as well. The curious things people throw into wishing wells.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna like find a coin or something, but that's crazy.
That is Well, do you feel comfortable with this locale still?
I mean, if it's been there this long, yeah,
Oh,
I don't see.
I suppose
don't see an
such.
issue.
This is good enough. So, long story short, that is the, I suppose that is the most pressing matter from yesterday.
So, what was EJ's beef about this?
EJ wasn't pleased because Ethan got shot. One of her friends who had already been through quite an ordeal the day before with a kidnapping scenario. And,
Shit, okay.
she, forswore that Ashton was crazy, which, to some degree I can understand the perspective. I think it's one of those things where it was a, misguided prank that went way too far.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it got out of hand a little bit for sure.
A little bit indeed. Yeah, I guess a little bit is, putting it lightly.
Okay. Did she report it by chance?
That is an excellent question. I do not know. She did express that she wanted me to delete her number, and she didn't want anything to do with Nu Epsilon anymore, which I do not blame her one bit. It is unfortunate, and I wish I had the correct words to apologize to make amends, but it is not my place to determine what is a worthwhile apology.
Shit, okay.
Mm.
Well, that puts me in a bit of a pickle. Yeah, I mean, I asked her out because, like, I was, like, really hoping to figure out what the hell she was actually about, you know? Because, like, I don't know, she's been giving really weird vibes about things. And, I mean, she has the 2 jobs, and she, like, tells people, like, different names and shit. And I don't know where the fuck she's coming from, so... And, like, she doesn't have, like, a hometown or anything. She just says she's from like all over. There's like so many questions.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
And then like the other day when I decked that fucking Charles guy,
Mm-hmm.
she was just sitting in the truck, but she was like, yeah, I didn't see anything, you know, from like the whole ordeal. She was like, yeah, I didn't see anything. I just thought that was really fucking like suspicious, you know?
Like playing coy, sort of in support of the, not wanting to rat you out or make you feel judged.
I don't know. It felt like more like she was trying to play both sides of the field. I don't know.
She
But-
did mention, you're speaking specifically about the car ride and etc. that you took the other night, yes?
Kind of like all of my interaction with her, honestly. And also, like 7 or 8 months ago, I had beef with like this like BBMC group,
Oh.
and like I kept kind of like egging them on and shit.
Wow.
They had a really hard time getting a hold of me, but something tells me they did because I spent a week in the hospital. But before that, I sent like this really like shitty picture of that graffiti up by the Epsilon building.
The imaginary friends.
Yeah, something like that. And I sent that to them in a selfie while they were hunting me down.
Wow.
And yeah, so while we were on the tour, she kind of like just really like took note of that like graffiti. And like the way she
Huh.
responded to my little comment made me like feel like she had like a little bit of like knowledge already that had happened.
Like she knew.
Yeah.
Huh.
There's like a
Fascinating.
few like really weird little things like that have been going on. But yeah, that was the most like peculiar to me. So I don't know if she's like law enforcement or if she's got some other like nefarious like intentions, but yeah. I figured if she thought that
Huh.
I had like some crush on her, she'd be less like, apt to like take me out or something.
That is quite interesting indeed.
And I also haven't heard anything from my tech guy, but that's a completely different note.
Indeed.
Kind
Well,
of getting worried.
oh, yes?
But yeah, what are your thoughts on that?
Well, on one hand, I suppose any lingering worries about the BBMC has effectively been ended, seeing as how they disbanded.
Yeah, I kind of like come to that conclusion throughout the weeks here.
I imagine such. I'll have to agree with you. And while I do enjoy EJ's company and I find her very engaging, her inconstancy is something I do find intriguing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't find anything attractive about incontinence,
Oh, that too, I suppose.
Wait, oh shit, I used the wrong word. My bad.
That's quite all right.
Inconsistency. Yeah.
There we go.
that's it. But like, I don't know. It's like weird because we like have the camera showing up and like I don't know.
Ah, you think
Which
that
is
may
really
perhaps be
strange.
connected?
I don't know like what the connection is, honestly. was like really hoping to like possibly get some actual answers, or at least some like clues to some answers. Like if I took her out on a date sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I was also mildly thinking about just like setting her up and having you guys kidnap both of us and having it seem like some sort of like, you know, completely separate thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, if we're just grabbed by some random people, like there's a lot less likelihood that she would be, you know, prone to defending whatever she's hiding from like us, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And how would I have set it up if I'm kidnapped too, you know?
This is true. Huh. I suppose tomorrow will reveal a bit, because if she doesn't report what happened with Ashton, that, well, regardless of what action she takes, whether she acts or doesn't act, reveals quite a bit. And whether EJ...
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, my apologies. Whether or not she chooses to file a report
Hello?
will...
Sorry, you just like stopped talking there.
Ah, my apologies. Me.
Oh, yeah, spot on.
Ah, indeed. Sorry, I need to hydrate a bit more, I suppose. Whether she files a report or not will be interesting to see.
How would we even go about knowing that, though?
You know what? That is an interesting question. I suppose the better answer would be whether she chooses to speak to anyone. Medical Horseshoe Bat, what's up? Whether it's Ashton or myself or... Heck, anyone really.
Ja, I mean, I honestly don't know if she'll even want to talk to me anymore then.
Why is that?
Like if she's like done with the Epsilon shit, then like I don't know.
I suppose such. Well, one would hope she would not hold you culpable, as you were not involved.
Yeah, but like were you involved or anything?
I was pretending to be taken hostage because I thought it was just, you know, that. I didn't know there was going to be any gunshots or anything. And in hindsight, I do realize it was an irresponsible prank because, well, it seemed like she took it quite seriously.
Yeah, I mean, when you start unloading guns, I mean, shit gets pretty real.
Oh, indeed. More the fake hostage calls and then pretending to be taken hostage. That in itself was not the wisest decision I have made as of late.
That's kind of wild. Did any cops show up?
No.
Really?
Nope.
Well, that's very interesting.
In the moment, I thought it was all in good fun, but I really should have.
Yeah, that could have went really bad for everyone, honestly.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, shit. What do you like plan on doing? Like, what's your next steps then?
I had a conversation with Ashton about, you know, I suppose appropriate moments to use a gun, and discharging it at the Epsilon Center, certainly not one of those times.
Oh shit, that happened at the Epsilon Center?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay.
Mhm. But I made sure that he reported that he fired his firearm. So what happens after that is, I suppose, his and the attending officer's hands. I did give EJ a brief phone call to check in and make sure Ethan was okay. It sounded like he was no longer at the hospital when she picked up, and I expressed that I would like to give her an apology in person, but if she was not comfortable with that, I understood. And that I take responsibility for not stopping things before they went too far. Regardless of how much fun is being had, I know it is my place to stop things before they go too far, and I did not do such.
I mean, anyone should know they shouldn't be popping off at the Epsilon Center, but
That was the surprise. No one was expecting that, but yeah.
yeah, that's kind of crazy. Why did Ashton hit me up on text?
In what way?
I mean, someone gave him my number. So I
Oh,
was just curious, like, what made him ask for it?
that is an excellent question. He did express that he wanted some of the newer volunteers to feel welcome. That could be a part of it. I know he's also mentioned that he's, I think you two have a lot in common.
Yeah, he keeps saying that I, like, remind him of a younger kid.
How does that make you feel?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't see it. But he did hit me up like 19 hours ago, so I don't know if that helps pinpoint anything.
19 hours ago. Are you presuming that it might have something worrisome by virtue of his actions from earlier, or?
No, honestly, I was just kind of curious, like, what, like, implications it might have had.
18 hours ago, he texted me, "Hello and Kiflam, sister. I do hope that all has been well with you. I shall be around all day today and am quite excited for the events that are to come." Oh.
Was that, like, before or after?
Oh, before.
Okay,
Oh, way
so-
before. This happened maybe 5 hours ago.
Holy shit,
Actually-
okay.
Actually, wait. Hey, Fixmall, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, 4 hours ago, yep. Indeed, 4 hours ago. Wow. But I know not what your schedule is, but at around 7 p.m. Central each day this week, at least for those who are still interested in attending, we're doing a variety of different group activities and sort of team building exercises, which I didn't realize how much in need of those we would be until, well, Mac! What up, Mac? It's a Mac!
Yeah,
Hi, Mac!
honestly, my schedule is all over the place. Yeah, I don't know how else to say this, but my dreams are incredibly jacked up, so I don't.
This
I
is
don't sleep
understandable.
well.
I will take no umbrage with that, as I have no legs to stand on.
I'm
Mac,
trying
how's
to
it
get some
going?
legs to stand on. I'm working on it.
Well, I'm quite confident you will find a way. If you're able to be
thank
there,
you.
incredible. If not, no worries at all.
I mean, I plan on trying to be there for sure.
We actually have a couple of new members that have showed up. One that hasn't been around in a while, and a new transfer from Georgia that I actually am very eager to introduce you to. Mac, really? Hell yeah.
Can you just keep talking for a second? I'm trying to think. Sorry. Sometimes things just shut my fucking brain off. So I apologize.
No apologies needed. I very much liken myself with that, and I will admit.
Yeah, can you tell me more about this transfer from Georgia?
Absolutely. So,
Like the state or the country?
The state, Georgia.
Oh, fantastic. That's even fucking better. Okay, go ahead.
Apparently, so A.C. Thistlewood is his name. He is really into football. He loves playing catch. He is definitely very bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in a way, but very enthusiastic to get to meet people and do what he can to help brighten their day, which I think is quite honorable. Let's see, what do we know about him so far? He talked about being raised on an apple orchard with his uncle. And he expressed some sort of, I guess, identity crisis with the fact that it was an apple orchard in Georgia, go figure. Or he's more of a peach fan.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
And his reasons for transferring to Los Santos, I think he was simply seeking new opportunities.
When did he move here?
A couple days ago, in fact.
Like how many days ago exactly?
One moment while I double check that real quick. Exactly 1 day ago.
That's just fucking beautiful. Yeah, I'm super stoked to meet this guy.
Or I should say a day and a half if we want to be exactly accurate. I want to know the circumstances by which we met him.
Yes, please.
Hold on to your horses. I have something to share with you. I'm
holding them as hard as I fucking can.
Incredible. I do want to note that, Diego is the only other member that knows about this currently.
One second, I'm having shit service right now.
Oh, no worries at all. I am very much at my leisure. Mac, it'd be amazing. So many fun people have been coming back again.
Okay, I cannot actually see that.
That is quite all right. Let me regale you with a tale of how a certain Mr. Thistlewaite, a British gent, or Manchester gent, sent me that letter, which contains an invoicing and a broken down report of all of the ways that the Nu Epsilon program has been falling short of quarterly totals because apparently the quotation marks London branch of the Epsilon Foundation saw fit to quotation marks purchase the building in Los Santos, not understanding that the current chapter there was defunct. And upon auditing Nu Epsilon, they found that comparing to other Epsilon programs, our fundraising and recruiting goals were short. Now, this was quite a surprise to myself and Diego, who was there at the time, as we thought that we were a separate entity. While we are a branch off of the Epsilon program as a whole, we are our own thing. because none of the other places have a designation as a non-profit, if you get my drift.
Yeah, I think I'm following.
And this Mr. Thistlewaite expressed that he was flying indirectly to LAX and wished to be picked up and given a tour of our facilities so that we would have an opportunity to impress them and explain why we shouldn't be shut down on the spot.
Okay.
So we pick up this gentleman, a very haughty, almost Stephen Fry type. And, you know, blonde hair, chin strap beard. Looked like he, you know, looked like he'd probably been stung by some bees, but we didn't really think too much of it in the moment. We brought him to the
Okay.
center, started giving him a tour, and he had nothing but complaints to share, which we took in stride. Of course, people have any reason they have to be critical, especially when you're just arriving somewhere. I suppose it's easier to see the cracks than the, you know, than the benefits. And we noticed that this individual was wearing a cross-chain necklace, which, of course, with Nu Epsilon, we, you know, everything is underneath a tree, right? We welcome all sorts.
Ja.
But for Epsilon International, they are very strict as to cross-philosophy, cross-faith practices. So upon questioning him on it, he broke down and relented that he had been hired on Craigslist as he was an actor that was sent here to get information on the Nu Epsilon program.
Wait, he just fucking folded just like that?
He folded pretty quickly.
That's crazy. Okay, continue.
And upon further conversation and further prodding, we discovered that the person who had sent him was Chris Formage. Who?
The, like, founder?
Yep.
That's crazy.
The
Okay.
guy on the billboard. Yeah. So he expressed AC, as we came to know him, AC Thistlewood, expressed a little bit of regret and mentioned that he simply wanted the opportunity to get to Los Santos because he is an aspiring actor, and he just saw this as an opportunity to do something for himself and maybe even help some other people in the process. So we're tentatively welcoming him in and giving him an opportunity. Honestly, he just seemed like a kid that got in a little too deep and was doing what he could given the circumstances.
It's crazy. Okay.
It's a lot, but that's
wild. How does this pertain to the fucking Georgia guy?
Oh, same person.
Wait, what? So is he from fucking London or Georgia?
Oh, he is from Georgia. Yeah, he was just pretending to be a British person. I should have clarified that.
Okay.
I should have clarified. Actor from Georgia. Wanted to make $100, which is how much he was getting paid for this, I suppose.
And is Thistlewood his fucking name, or is that the fake name he gave?
The fake name he gave was Thistlewaite. Actually, it was Ah, yes. AC Thistlewaite. When the
That's
real name,
crazy.
AC Thistlewood.
That is crazy.
You wanna know something crazier?
Sure.
Uh,
Because I probably shouldn't say what I'm gonna say.
Actually, no, I'm more curious about that.
Oh, what I shouldn't say?
Mm-hmm.
Ja, I'm going to do everything I possibly can not to crash out on this guy, but something tells me that's his entire purpose. But go ahead.
May I ask for the reason of the crash out?
Just peculiarities, crazy peculiarities.
Ah, understandable. Well, what I'm about to tell you next will certainly help his case, I am certain.
I do hope so.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a wild guess. What do you think AC stands for?
Assetto Corsa.
You know what? Actually, that's pretty good. It stands for,
If you say actual cannibal, we are going to fight right now.
it is not actual cannibal.
Okay.
So last name Thistlewood, first name, and it's a family name. It's a family name because of his father's job, Aaron Conditioner. I couldn't say it without laughing. Aaron Conditioner Thistlewaite. Thistlewood.
Aaron Conditioner Thistlewood. So he's like some sort of HVAC specialist, or is it just some like family name?
Apparently his father was a air conditioner repairman.
Naturally.
He really loved his job.
I mean, ja, I guess he just likes to stay cool.
You know, it's the more I get to know him, the more that is certainly the vibe. But you seem discerning of I am actually, if the opportunity comes, quite eager to get your opinion of him.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
You have a
I was
discerning
spacing
eye.
a little.
That's quite all right. You have a discerning eye. I am eager to get your opinion should you have the opportunity to meet.
Ja, I definitely hope I want to meet this guy.
Hey, MGK, what's up?
Ja, this is, I mean, shit.
It's
he's
a
super
lot to throw
peculiar
at
to
you,
me.
but he is quite peculiar indeed. Almost on the level as EJ in regards to reading difficulty level.
You mean like not much in the way of comprehension?
Difficult for me to decipher.
Oh, I got you.
Like compact legalese.
Wait, what?
You know, like legal documentations.
Ja?
How they sometimes can be purposefully obtuse, and you can interpret it several different ways.
Ja, so you're like not sure if he's like feigning ignorance or something?
That's what I'm wondering.
Ja, I've been kind of curious about that on EJ as well.
So, well, I felt compelled to share that with you as it seems as though they are in potentially similar categories. But time will tell.
I mean, other than the fact that Ashton popped off at the facility like literally a couple hours ago, like, is there anything that we should really worry about with like the cops and shit?
No, that's the only thing we have to worry about. And truly, if anyone gets in trouble, it would be Ashton for, negligent use of a firearm.
Yeah, so like why would anyone be so interested in like trying to get like plants in our organization?
Now that is very interesting. I think, perhaps by virtue of the reputation that the program carries, or carried. It is an effort we are still trying to press forward with. But like any worthwhile endeavor, it takes time, and some hearts are difficult to move, especially when minds are so concretely set.
I feel that.
Mm.
Can I ask you, like, I don't know, what would you think of someone who, you know, feels like the lifers probably don't deserve to be where they are?
I suppose it depends on where this person thinks they ought to be. I may perhaps be inclined to agree with them, and I may perhaps be inclined to disagree.
Do you
More
think they
specifically-
deserve to be in like a cage the rest of their life?
I do not think so. Sorry, low blood sugar.
Shit. I have food on me.
If you happen to have like a bivvy and a snack, I'm sorry, I just keep forgetting.
Why didn't you say anything?
Honestly, I just don't notice sometimes, you know? I just need a second. I'm terribly sorry.
You need to pay attention to these things. You gotta take
Yeah.
care of yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Clay.
Ja. I'll just give you a minute to, like, you know,
I just
collect
need
yourself.
I'm just gonna do the classic, you know, in for 4, hold for 8, out for 4.
Yeah, deep breathing definitely helps, you know. Planning ahead helps as well, so you don't have to take these preventative measures afterwards, but you know, that's you.
Oh, goodness. By the grace of craft, thank you. Thank you very much.
Why didn't you grab one of the meals off the counter?
I regret that I did not do such.
It's literally what they were there for.
I honestly did not think that I was in such dire need. By chance, do you have another drink on you? I'm terribly sorry.
No, sorry,
That's
actually.
quite all right.
Should we head back over there?
We should be fine for the time being.
Okay.
So to answer your
yeah.
question, I agree with you. I think, you know, the debate between punitive and restorative justice. People
and
have great capacity to change and are rarely afforded such opportunities.
I really feel like I really want to be real with you right now. So, like, the whole reason I'm keen on joining you guys isn't necessarily for, you know, the whole religious aspect of, you know, the Epsilon Foundation. I mean, I still agree with everything you guys are doing, and, like, I think it's great. And, like, I already feel like you guys have, you know, had influence on me.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, but I mean, my biggest draw to the program was to help the lifers. And my goals for like all the classes I'm putting on with them, like the fashion shit, the fashion like classes and whatnot. Like the reason I want to make sure we don't have any bullshit people hanging around watching us and shit is because I really, at the end of the day, I want to get them out. And that's my mission right now. That's my goal. That's why I'm here. And I just really hope you understand that.
have to say I greatly appreciate it. I know that there's some, I guess, like, metaphysical aspects to, you know, some of the things we talk about, like, you know, the Keflam tree, right? I think of it more as a philosophy, explored through metaphors. I would not begrudge anyone, or take umbrage with anyone who does not ascribe to the spiritual aspect of things. Some
I've
people...
just never like really, you know, had any like belief in that, like with the whole like astral projection and whatnot. Like, I don't see how you could ever like think that like you could just, you know, meditate and like attach yourself to some like ethereal web and connect to others. That's just kind of wild to me.
Hey, thanks for the follow! I will admit, I see it more as a meditation device. But I do understand that there are things about the universe that I don't understand. And along those lines, our paths have led us in many different directions that have set our belief systems in different ways. Yeah, maybe we should go back to answering your guys.
Ja, do you want me to help you over to the truck or should I just
I'll
take
be
a
able
minute?
to get. I just needed a minute.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ja, I got you.
Sorry about that, Clay. We were having a very good conversation.
Ja, no worries, I got you.
Yeah. I'll just do some easy breathing. But now it's set. I think, like previous chapters of the Epsilon program, they are like kind of hard asses about it. Where it's like, oh, if you're a non-believer, you're unsavable, and you know, and I think that's bullshit. Cause how could you talk about people being, you know, different, and that's beautiful, and then being mad at people for being different? Like, hello, what happened to perspective? What happened to intellectual curiosity? Hello.
I really appreciate your insights, but maybe just focus on like, you know, holding yourself together
Yeah,
right now.
like, I could totally do that.
Yeah, I got you.
That's good.
There you go. Fantastic.
Hope you can forgive me. It's
Oh, no, never. I'm gonna hold this
little-
against you.
good, as you ought to. Now you're I appreciate your insight about the lifers.
Grass in this instance here.
No, your insight on the lifers is very refreshing, and I wholeheartedly agree with you. I'll admit our lifer outreach program, which we've been working towards for months, is a pet project of mine that I take very seriously. There have been a fair number of people who, while it may have raised our numbers significantly, quotation marks, would have put us in the pathway of having advantageous people who seek to use the name for their own hedonistic designs, let's say.
So you mean like they would join up and then just like pull some bullshit and say in the name of Keflam type shit?
Yeah, people who want to join and then ask when the, you know, when the sacrifices are, or hey, can we kidnap people and brainwash them? And ooh, can we, you know, try to fundraise, quotation marks? You know, that kind of stuff, which is why I'm really happy we implemented the, I guess, volunteer program stuff beforehand, because it's inherently, I want to believe people are good and they have good intentions, but more often than not in Los Santos, the opposite gets rewarded quite handedly.
Yeah, I definitely understand that.
I am certain you have seen more than your fair share of that.
Oh yeah, and going with like a volunteer program where they have, like, we have to prove that we're not full of bullshit before, you know. Yeah, I really like that. Although I am a little concerned, like, what I'm gonna find out the deeper I get. But like, I'm not too worried because you guys
Huh.
seem super like down to earth, you know?
Well, we can talk a little more about that if you're curious.
I'm gonna be in my head for like
Ah,
a minute.
Martha, hello and Kiflam.
Oh shit! I'll just grab one of my
Hello?
meals I made earlier.
How are you on this day?
I'm brilliant on this day. Thank you very much.
Ah, this is incredible to hear.
Thank you. Are you all right?
I'm quite all right. I am, I'll admit, I am quite peckish and dehydrated, so I'm hoping that I
What would
can.
you like?
Uh, 4 combos dealer's choice, please.
Okay. Do you need extra drinks on them combos? Or no?
Yes, please. I'll take, you know, how many combos did I ask for? 4? I'll take 4 extra drinks.
There you are. If you wouldn't mind swiping.
I would not mind one bit.
Right now.
Yeah, I'm open. I'm gonna do it.
Awesome. Could I get like some pork ramen?
I do hope your day has been treating you well thus far.
Yeah.
It's been lovely.
some
I've
Mm.
loved it all. What about you?
You know what? Suspiciously productive. It's okay. I'll be fine. It's just the blood sugar. It'll be fine.
Ah, stop talking because I haven't cleaned that bit of floor. I haven't cleaned
This
a bit of
literally
floor.
happened twice already. I don't know why she wasn't more pressing with you about her condition, but
I
she'll
don't
be
know.
fine, maybe.
Don't lick the floor.
Thank you so much. I'm not gonna lick the floor.
Yeah, well, talking. Stop talking. You're taking in the micro.
No,
Can we go, like, a
I'm
little
sorry,
bit
sorry,
on
it's not the
the
floor.
Stop it. Stop.
specific-
Oh yeah, I could
Lips
stop
going on the
talking.
concrete there.
No, I could
on the
stop
tile.
talking. It's okay.
People get shot here all the time. There's blood everywhere, and people piss up the walls as well. So
Oh,
every time
no.
I clean it, I'm like smearing it, and you're getting that all on you.
Oh, we
there.
don't want that. You think I'm
Stop
gonna get
doing it.
part? I'll
Stop
stop.
talking. You're doing it. You just keep talking. You're
Of
taking
course,
it in.
Kiflam,
You've
I'll
got
stop.
you've got the whole city's DNA in your mouth right now.
The whole city DNA.
Yeah, and you're still doing it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
Here is your drawing.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Do you want an ambulance?
No, I think I'll be fine.
Oh God. Love.
Thank you very much for the food.
You're very welcome. You can go and wash your mouth.
Excuse
I
me.
probably should. Oh,
Sorry for interrupting. I remember you. You're the nice lady who bought me food a few days ago. I used to be fat, and then I lost all that weight.
oh, well,
Can you buy me food again?
how much food do you need?
This is one burger.
One
Or
burger?
anything.
Well, here.
Well,
how
hey,
about
there's
how about
someone
some
trained.
kebab?
I love kebab.
There's
Oh,
a few meals sitting on the counter in there.
Just free.
yes,
Ja.
indeed.
Oh my god. Is there
Just
a tray
take.
too?
Yeah, it's a double combo. So just take one of the boxes on the end of the counter over there, and you'll be set.
Oh wow. Thank you so much, Grandma.
What is
These
it?
people are so nice. They're so nice.
So
I love you,
am I.
Grandma.
Glad we could
Right.
help.
Yeah, I took those cups. Oh, he's such a git. I don't know.
Indeed. Well, Martha, I thank you kindly. My apologies for
welcome.
bleeding and spitting on your floor.
I
I'll
know, that's just added to it, really. But don't worry. Don't worry.
well, I appreciate you being so kind
Yeah,
and considerate.
That's okay. Well, you didn't piss up the wall. I mean, that's a bonus,
Mm.
really, when people don't do it.
That
Spit,
is,
I've been spat at as well. Yeah.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
So, it's all
Well,
spit
if
but-
it's any comfort, it's not on my to-do list at all.
No, it's all over your mask though, and all on your.
Yeah.
On your hair.
All right, throw the combos in the
yeah.
garbage. Kebab is better. Thank you.
Wait, what?
What's the matter with him? Honestly,
Are you shitting me right now? He definitely took them.
what did he take?
Oh, I set some combos out for anyone who needed them since you guys weren't like open. But since you guys are open, I guess it's not a big deal right now. But like, yeah, it's fine. He
He
definitely
took 'em
took
up.
them. What's
He
that?
didn't he didn't put them over there, did he? He didn't-
Oh no, I was working at the buns earlier and I set out a few combos since I was going to be taking off and no one was open.
Oh, God. Well, do you think he's took them all?
I mean, it's fine. At least someone will get
Kyle
them.
lies.
Well, it's not that fine, is it? So why you bored?
Nowhere else was open and people are hungry.
Oh right, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
And if you
I
say to
fucking
people,
hate it
why
there,
don't
honestly.
you go in there? If you say to people, go in and talk to Mitch, they say, no, I don't want to do that. They'd rather starve to death, you know what I mean? Than do a bit of work like.
Yeah, I feel that.
Unbelievable. Yeah, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's nice in there, but you know, Mitch is a bit of a bastard though, because he does try and grab hold of me quite a lot. I don't like that.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. Pinch my bum, he did.
Dumb Liza, dick stupid Lano.
I guess I'm not his type, so I'm lucky on that front.
No, oh, don't worry. Give it time. Give it time. Honestly, it'd be snotting you into
I
the
really,
wall. Honestly,
I really don't want to give it time.
Mm.
no. Well, just don't stand next to him. If he's got his clipboard out, don't look at it.
Okay.
What's on the clipboard?
This is what I mean. I've tried to have a look at it, and then next time I know he's onto a reach around. You know what I mean? And there's me done again, and I just and he knows what he's doing. It kind of makes it look like he's got something really good on there. You go to look on it.
Kyle Eyes, how could I forget?
It's just like that.
That's crazy.
I know. And he draws naked women on there as well, and I've seen
Like,
them in their shit
really?
pictures.
Are they
And
at
he does
least
the
good?
boobs. He does the boobs like just a circle with a dot in the middle. It's so fucking uninspired.
Oh no.
I know. So yeah, don't look at it because honestly, everything about it's a bit seedy if you ask me.
Mm.
Yeah. You know, there's a mask you can wear. When I used to do promotion out there, I used to put this foam mask on, like looks like a burger. Yeah. Funny
There's
enough,
no
people
fucking way I'm putting a burger on my head.
I mean, the thing is, funny enough, after that, people stopped taking me seriously. But yeah. But Mitch even tried to get me through that. Do you know what I mean? He didn't mind because that mask, he said, it looks like it's got 3 tongues. I don't know what the fucking problem is with him, honestly.
Really? Huh.
That is fucking wild.
I know it is. It is. I know it is. It is. It's awful. But yeah, and he kept giving me other people's t-shirts, and they stank. You know what I'm saying? Don't wash nothing. Yeah, I know, exactly.
Oh.
So I went and bought me own from Sharon in the shop, like. But she's good.
Yeah,
So
I
what
got
are
a
you
couple
up
of.
to today, anyway? Sorry, you've got a couple of what? What was you about
Oh,
to tell
I got
me?
a couple of uniforms myself. Yeah, I don't grab any of the freaking stuff out of the bin. That's crazy.
Oh, it's worth doing. It's worth doing, yeah. And you wash it and bring it back, and you just think no one else is doing this, just me.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know, it's a bloody washing powder, the price of that. So what are you up to today then, you two? Are you off doing whatever?
We're doing a bit of catching up and talking about our Lifer outreach program that we're
Oh, yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, let me know what you're doing. Obviously, it's your baby, like, but, you know, if I can help you, let me know. And
Oh,
I'll,
yeah, here's a pamphlet
delightful
all about
indeed.
it.
Yeah.
Well, Martha, that is, I know we spoke briefly about doing a, maybe an improv workshop with the Lifers, and I think that would be quite excellent indeed.
Yeah, no, I do. To the point where they might beat each other up, though. We'll pull it back when it gets to that point.
Must be nice.
Yeah. No,
Oh
anything
no,
you're
you
doing,
should
let me know.
you should focus on like doing like day-to-day interactions, you know? Since they're like so like caught up in their own like personal world out there, stuff to like
Yeah.
so if they ever do get like rehabilitated and get parole and stuff, they know how to like conduct themselves and whatnot.
Yeah, around people, to be polite and that, innit? Things
Yeah.
like that, do you mean?
Yeah. Or if like they want to do like, you know, shows and stuff, how to be like pretend to be other people and shit, you know?
Yeah, I know it's a bit cringe, but you know what I mean? Sometimes it helps. It does help.
Yeah, it can be cringe, but I mean, some like, especially when all you have to stare at is 4 walls for like 16 hours a day.
Yeah, exactly.
You must be cringe before you are free.
Yeah. Right. Well, I would even be happy to come up and observe what you do. So let me know.
That would be quite delightsome indeed.
Even if I'm not involved, I wouldn't mind coming and seeing what it is you do. Sorry, I said do.
Absolutely.
No, yeah, I wouldn't mind. So yeah, just count me in, like, and I'll pop up there. It is actually up in the prison, though, is it, where the murderers are?
Ah, yes, indeed.
Yeah, and they're mostly murderers because they're lifers, probably.
Actually, the ones that I've met, it's been a bit of a mix. Some murdering, some, you know, some low-level petty theft, some ISO violations.
But also murdering. Because I
Mhm.
did get a job as a DOC ages ago, but I went in there and the first person I spoke to said they chopped someone up, so I didn't go in again.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it
So
duct
what the hell,
tape?
It's dangerous. No, I don't know who it was. Some woman walked up to me and started telling me a history of killing people and storing them in a freezer.
Oh,
So I said,
oh.
I don't think this is the job you actually advertised to me, because actually they're all quite dangerous in there.
Well, did you
So,
actually look up their record, or do you think they may have just been like hazing you to see, you know, what kind of guard you were gonna be?
No, I just left. I just left.
Dang, you let them get
There
to
you
you
go,
like
got it.
that?
Thank you.
Yeah, so it's not the job for me. As soon as someone says to me they've chopped someone up, you know what I mean, and put them in a freezer, and then they chop someone else up, and then they've got their head somewhere, I'm like, nah, do you know what? I just go for a drive, like a long way away. So that's what I done. And but I did, you know, I kind of softly done it. I did say I want leave of absence, but then never went back. So, you know, it was quite
Hello.
polite. It was polite about
Hello,
hey.
Keflam.
So yeah, give me a call, darling.
Keflam.
Absolutely.
Yeah, give me a call and I'll pop up and see you, whatever you're
Mm.
doing. Okay.
Absolutely.
I will be able to
I
be
very
at a
much look forward
distance,
to it.
will I? Can I be at a distance from the bad ones?
Oh, absolutely. We can do it at visitation, indeed.
Okay. Oh, I better go because I'm
Oh,
serving.
of course.
Right, I'll see you later then, darling. I
Indeed.
love you loads.
You take
No,
care.
in a general
Indeed.
way, not like a seedy way.
Oh, of course, of course.
Okay, darling. What can I get for you?
Can I have 4 combos, please?
Do you want any food or drinks? I got some extra.
No, I'm good.
Oh,
Thank you.
I got some ramen and stuff, so I'm
Oh,
set.
wonderful.
There you go, if you wouldn't mind swiping.
Hey, did you have to like get I don't know, reorganize your closet recently?
I was feeling a little more, I guess, comfy today, I suppose.
Oh, I got you. I was just curious because, I mean, I had that fire vest I found the other day, and I can't find it anywhere now.
Oh, isn't that the worst?
Yeah, it's a fucking tragedy.
That is a tragedy. Woe betide. Well, perhaps, you know, perhaps it'll pop up at a thrift store. Who knows?
Yeah, I hope so. That thing was baller.
It was a really good look. It was a really good look.
It was. It was amazing. Actually, let's pop up here right now and see if I can come across it while we chit chat.
Indeed.
So if I can't find it, I still have to come up with something.
You are quite dedicated. You don't have to wear the blues if you don't wish.
Oh, I know, but I mean, if we have like, you know, meetings or anything, or like events where we have new members showing up, I mean, I want to show that, you know, it's supported.
Well, I appreciate that thought and attention.
Ja.
It's kind of funny. We had a little bit of a conversation with a couple of the members earlier about the blues and whether people, you know, because people were asking, like, oh yeah, what should we be wearing? And of course, we want to encourage individual expression. So you mentioned having some questions.
Yeah, and then you passed out and I completely forgot what they were.
Concerns about what you might find out. The deeper things go.
Yeah, like, I mean, you were talking about people that were like interested in human sacrifice and shit. And I mean, like, obviously there's things that you guys don't just tell everyone. And I mean, from the past, I can only assume that people just, you know, make these assumptions. So I don't know. I just don't know exactly what I'm going to come up, like what's going to pop up and I'm going to find out. But like, I do support you guys and you guys have been incredibly supportive of me. So like, I mean, whatever comes to pass, I'm kind of down with, but like, yeah, I just don't know I don't know what's gonna come to pass, you know?
Mm-hmm. This is understandable. I should note, and I do want to acknowledge it, that previous chapters have had their... I don't want to speak of it tritely, but they've certainly had their shortcomings, moral failings. There's a good word that is not quite coming to mind for me right now.
Quandaries?
Quandaries. Certainly, sins that are not necessarily ours, but by virtue of rehabilitating this program, we must atone for nonetheless.
Sins of the father type shit?
Mm-hmm. We're going full Ibsen with this.
Sorry, what's that? I know that
Ghosts.
if you like look into my like background and whatnot, you'll see I went to college for fucking philosophy, like I said, but
Aha.
also I didn't go to class. I had someone else do all my work, and I just fucking fucked off and did cross track.
I remember you mentioning that. I believe the playwright is Henrik Ibsen. Wrote a play called Ghosts, where it is one of it was particularly controversial at the time by virtue of its portrayal of highly grounded and realistic acting, you know, Stanislavski method, right? Or at least the beginnings of it. And it spoke a lot about the sins of the father, talking about not only the crimes committed by the father of this play.
I've been thoroughly fucking robbed, but go on.
But also inherited suffering to some degree. If I recall correctly, the metaphor for the sins of the father was syphilis. And in one of the notable lines of the play, the mother crows over and over, "The sins of the father, the sins of the father."
I feel like you were trying to explain something to me there, but I didn't pick it up.
No, not really. I was just speaking about the reference, the sins of the fathers.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
It's where it gained, I suppose, public popularity. Also, I'm cooked as hell, so feel free to, press the pause button if needed.
Like, what do you mean?
I will take no umbrage if the particular subject I am yammering about is not of interest to you.
Oh no, talk away. You can talk about anything. Honestly, like,
I'm so cooked, chat.
okay, I don't know how to put this. No, I don't have a problem with you talking about anything. There's mildly a very, very few things that will actually trigger me though. But I will like, I'll let you know that I need a moment to breathe. But they are very, very, very few.
Well, it is not my intention to press anything in that regard. What make you of the little file that you saw at Life Invader?
That thing is like fire. I did not anticipate seeing anything like that. Give me my blue fucking vest back. Jackass. Anyways.
Robbed.
Incredibly. Like, what are the odds, right?
Quite unfortunate indeed. You had mentioned briefly that, potentially things in the educational realm may perhaps be of interest to you. Or, less educational, more, information sharing and gathering.
Sorry, what were you saying? I'm interested in information gathering and sharing.
I'm curious if
way?
that is something that falls in your interest wheelhouse.
I mean, it's something I just kind of naturally do.
Hmm.
I'm definitely a creature of osmosis.
Ah. So you've shown concern for, hoping that we don't have anyone, I suppose, looking over our shoulders with ill intent. Not wishing anyone to perhaps, ruin anything that has been built up for the Lifer program, etc.
Ja.
What is it that is
Especially-
potentially...
Especially with like, I mean, I made my intentions known to you and you only. So, like, yeah, I mean, I think you can understand where I'm coming from with being mildly concerned about people, you know, just, you know, eavesdropping on shit, you know?
Ah. This I can understand.
Yeah, like, I don't want to become, I don't want to be put into their situation, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I'm trying to get them out of it.
What
I also
concern would
don't
you...
know-
Oh, mhm.
Sorry, I also don't know the federal implications of what I'm trying to do, but I'm doing it anyway.
Mm.
But Jack, go ahead.
What would you say if someone were to express concern or doubt in your intentions?
Which intentions?
Your intentions in working with Nu Epsilon? What is to stop you from doing your own thing? Certainly you don't necessarily need Nu Epsilon to assist the lifers.
I mean, yeah, I don't, this, like, okay. You know what? I don't know.
Mm.
Like, at first, you guys were an awesome ends to a means, but, like, the more I, like, hang out with you guys, the more awesome you guys become. So, like, I don't know. I've never really just, like, been this honest with anyone. So, I don't know. I trust you for some reason.
I hope you don't take that as any sort of doubt from me at all.
No, I mean, I understand where you're coming from. I'm
Your
some
curiosity.
guy who just started volunteering, and then he's like, hey, by the way, I'm volunteering so I can try and pull off a massive prison break. I mean, I would be fucking sketched out too, but I mean, I just thought I would share that with you because I haven't lied to you about anything.
Nor do I doubt that at all. It's one of those, not that I necessarily enjoy devil's advocating. It's always interesting to see how people reflect certain questions.
Wait, what?
Oh, just simply seeing how people answer. I mean, you're very likely going to get asked this very question. Why Nu Epsilon? Why not do it on your own, you know?
because you're a fantastic organization, and if I were to do it on my own, I would have access to the prison in the way that I need to have it. I wouldn't be able to build relationships with the people that I'm trying to actually set free. I wouldn't have the foundation to build that network and trust to where they actually understand that what I'm trying to do is for their benefit and not trying to like coerce them into some bullshit like you know, trap like anyone else just showing up off the street would do.
Excellent answer. There are some members of the DOC that are very copacetic, very agreeable to us and what we are looking to accomplish. Others, understandably, are less so. Decidedly less so. So odds are you are probably going to get questions similar to that sort of drilled at you, depending on who you interact with. I have not
mean-
yet sent the
Go ahead.
list of approved mentors to the DOC, but I will make sure your name is on it.
Shit, the undershirt kind of actually pulls this together.
Clay is interesting.
Is there a better one? Definitely not this.
Dicky vibes.
I mean, it's not. It definitely doesn't hit the mark the vest that did, but yeah, it's still decent, I guess.
It's a solid fit.
I don't know. The gray's a little too soft.
By chance, did you get your vest from a paywall?
No, I don't think I'd be able to.
Oh, they opened up their membership. They let anyone shop there now.
Oh shit! Seriously? Okay, we're going.
Indeed.
It's time to go.
Indeed.
That's crazy. I didn't even think about that.
It's a possibility.
I mean, we can only hope, right?
Indeed.
Also, I'd also like to try and figure out a way to find out how legitimate this fucking Russian guy who hit me up is. Because I honestly, I don't know how, you know, break will go when it comes, but it has to be big and loud. This would be our ticket to make it happen.
This is very true. I have not done my due diligence as of yet into looking into the number that you shared, but that is a small project that I have been dabbling into over the past couple of days that hopefully towards the end of this week I can bring to fruition.
Wait, what's that then?
Figuring out who this is.
Oh, I got you. That is his burner line, so.
Ah, wonderful. Banker is a predator, and you feed him. So, it appears that you are interested in pursuing a path to membership, then.
Yeah, I thought I made that pretty clear with you guys from the beginning, honestly.
I suppose such. What does that look like for you?
What do you mean, what does that look like for me?
What is a goal that you are hoping to reach? Maybe not necessarily freedom, eternal. We're not going to
I
knock
don't
down
know, I've
Impel
kind
down
of-
by any means.
I mean, so far I've kind of already got that goal going on. I
Mm.
have people that, I mean, at least one person that I feel that I can trust completely impartially.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think it would be really nice to, I don't know, have someone trust me like that.
Mm. Can be difficult. Trust is very difficult. Some people see it as an inherent balance, but oftentimes, unfortunately, that
They don't have it here.
is rarely the case. Ah, they don't.
No.
Mm.
Someone saw me looking way too baller and decided to kick me in the nuts.
Quite unfortunate indeed.
That is the stance I am
This is a
taking on this.
travesty.
It is. It's bullshit.
Mm.
This shirt will be gone tomorrow.
Oh no. They're trying to rob you of your drip?
Trying to take my dignity.
Ah! No! Not your dignity!
Like I ever fucking had it.
Oh, you have dignity.
Bullshit.
I think you have dignity.
The way I crash out, I cannot have dignity.
Ah. Are you looking forward to having a crash out?
No, I fucking hate my crash outs.
Ah.
The banker is the predator
Mackenzie!
and you feed him. It's crazy. Yeah, so can we like audit this like Charles guy? Whatever his name is.
Charles.
What's the Oh shit, I thought we were about to get pulled over for some crazy reason. Like,
a similar
why?
thought crossed my mind.
That would have been absolutely wild. Especially when I didn't even break the law.
Not at all. Charles, by chance do you recall his last name?
No, the Kiflom guy, the original. I don't
Ah,
remember his name.
Chris Fromage.
Yeah, that guy.
You and me both, Clay. You and me both.
What do you mean?
There are a lot of things that man presented unto the world that has helped people. And a lot that has harmed, objectively. Sort of strange.
How did he even, you said Craigslist? Got in touch with this.
Apparently it was an ad on Craigslist for an acting job. Like an immersive acting job. That's... I might have to ask AC about it again, but it's really fascinating.
Just a couple of like almost trash repair kits.
Ah. Ooh.
That is interesting though.
This is gonna be Eliza's protege, isn't it?
I have this like sneaking suspicion that this fucking Thornwood guy is going to be able to just trigger the fuck out of me. Yeah, just a little bit of a pressing concern is all. Like I said, there's very few things that can, so that's kind of strange.
If it sets any of your thoughts at ease, he strikes me more as a kid who was kid who saw an opportunity at doing better for himself and maybe even his family, and didn't understand what he was getting himself into. And the extent of what his job was to information gather, as I have it. Which, best of luck to him.
I mean, yeah, what information is there to gather, honestly?
Well, we have a variety of booklets. We're working on some instructional videotapes, a couple which have already been published. Our books are tight and clean.
Speaking of books, would it be possible to pick up a few more pamphlets and shit here, or you guys get them elsewhere?
Absolutely. Actually, have you been through the printing process already?
I have not, no.
Ah, would you like a tutorial?
Hell yeah, that'd be fire.
Incredible. I really do love the Lakewood Library. It is, probably my favorite place in the city.
It's a really chill spot. It's
Mm-hmm.
kind of awesome.
It is lovely. Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to utilize this parlor / lobby area a bit more. The furniture moves around. I'm not sure if you know that.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, my apologies. The furniture, you can move it in and out of storage.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes, indeed. Here.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hi, Sherilyn. We're gonna just go take a look at storage real quick. All right, you might have a slight headache. There's actually a couple of phenomenal options here. Let's see. There's
Awesome.
Oh, this is new. Ah, bingo. Ah, fight cage.
That's crazy.
Here, you know what? I will let you explore.
Okay. When you said slight headache, I was really concerned that I was just gonna hit the ground.
Ah, oh, of course, just a little bit of a, you know. It takes a lot of effort to move the furniture around. Banquet table's actually pretty sick. I wonder when that got added. Ooh.
Okay.
Quite cozy.
Nice.
Might want to mind the fire. It's definitely quite hot.
I was trying to warm my hands at them in a risky fashion, but I couldn't come up with a clever way to do it.
Ah.
Show off.
Honestly, this is about as close as I dare get.
That's exactly what I was trying to do, so...
You
How
know,
dare
it's
you.
really nice to feel the warmth. But if I, you know, get a little closer, it's pretty easy to catch fire pretty quick. He catches on really fast. Wait, chat, is this Eliza's
where do they sell
protege?
nail polish at?
Oh, that is a great question. I'm pretty sure I get it at I think the decal aisle at the honestly at any of the stores.
Okay, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, usually have to you know, dig a little bit, but it does look pretty nice. They got some high quality glossies. And a couple of mattes too.
I just want to get some black.
Hello, Sherilyn. Hi, this is Clay. one of our new volunteers.
Hi, Sherilyn.
Mm.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sherry.
so
Lynn.
yeah, she's pretty
I'm
great.
Clay.
She actually has a couple of things that you can get from her. Of course, you have things that can, decorate your place a little more. And in the library section, this is where you can get your printing materials. You only need one of each for each book that you intend to print.
Okay.
How many copies are you looking to get? Or how many copies would you like is my question.
I'd probably need like 2 or 3 more copies of the Lifer program pamphlet.
Easy enough. And of course, the bar.
Ja, I didn't even notice that.
Indeed. Of course, there is the bar upstairs, which I believe is tended by Maximilian Angel, who is who is truly living by his namesake. He is a delight.
Okay.
I've only had a chance to meet him several times, but he has a very a charming and calm demeanor. Certainly a respite from the chaos outside. Back here, of course, is the employee lounge, but once you go down the stairs here...
Oh shit, okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, have you been down here?
I have not. This is the first time.
Incredible. All right, this right here is the printing room.
This is crazy.
It is quite impressive indeed, yes. So they have, they actually have what one could consider antiques, but they are very well cared for. If you ever feel inspired to print one of your own books, you can start over here at the reference desk, where basically you can just take a look in the drawers here, and you can find different references to help pull your book together. Essentially, it takes digital references. I generally recommend anything with a .png format. It tends to show up the best.
Okay, okay. I
Mhm.
might need you to like send me an example so I know, because I don't
Ah.
even know how to like post a like selfie on Twitter.
Ah, indeed. Well, let's see.
I'm pretty technically illiterate when it comes to all this stuff.
Ah, this is understandable. Some people like to use a program like ShareX. It does a pretty good job of making sure that Twitter, shows the pictures nicely. I'm trying to think of a way to say it in character. If you like, I can shoot you an email, actually.
Oh no, I just found it on my phone.
Ah,
I'll definitely
incredible.
I'll be looking into that for sure.
Mhm.
Thank you.
So, as an example, here, I will, let you take a look at this. This is what a reference will look like once you have finished compiling it together. You won't be able to read it properly as is, but if you bring it to one of the presses here... Oh, wait, that's actually really nice. Someone left a reference in there. You can put the reference in there along with your ink and
okay,
your
and then you
paper.
just add the stuff. Okay.
Yes, indeed. Here, I'll make like 10 extra copies of our...
You need a page
proposals
for
here.
each page that you're trying to print? Or...
No, so that is a very good question to ask. That is a mistake that I have very much made before. You
Okay.
only need one what is it called? A sheaf of paper, or one ream of paper for each book that you seek to print.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And then upon, getting your completed pages, you can come over here, and this is where you can bind your books.
Okay.
Mm-hmm, indeed.
That letter that you have access to,
Mm.
would it be possible to shoot me an email of that, like a actual picture of it, since I can't look at it?
Ah, indeed.
Thank you. That'd be fire.
Right, let's see if this works here. Yeah, I'm so cooked.
The fact that I can't pull it up only adds to the peculiarity of
Chat,
it,
I'm
so I would
cooked.
like to see it.
I don't even know if that's gonna work. That is so scuffed. Indeed. Let me know if that email showed up for you.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you.
Indeed. Let's see, I'll check on our printing here.
I'm just gonna look over this for a second.
Absolutely. Take your time. Why is this music so wholesome? Oh, hi, I'm just fine. I have not slept yet. No. And I know I gotta uncook myself. I gotta uncook myself for podcast tomorrow. Ha da 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 da. Da 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 da.
So can we just like fucking kill this guy? Sorry, that was
I'll have to say it is quite fascinating. Diego had similar instincts. I'll admit. Well, first off, perhaps we can find a methodology outside of direct murder. Secondly,
yeah, I mean that's fine. I was just like
Mhm.
expressing myself.
Express away, indeed. That dedication is perhaps what has piqued my curiosity. Most certainly.
What the fuck? Okay, what is nectar of knowing vibe enhancement globes? What the fuck is this guy like?
I'll be honest, I did not know what he was on either.
And then he just sends some fucking random actor. Why didn't he send an actual fucking member? If he's actually doing this shit and he has members over in England, why is he sending fucking actors? That's crazy.
Certainly is an enigma.
We need passports. Sorry, I'm feeling violent today.
I can see that. I can't help but say I'm a little flattered that you would feel this way on our behalf.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did someone just like send a total bullshit your way and then like an actual fucking actor to try and like get under your skin? I'm sorry if that rubs me the wrong way.
Oh no, don't
It's
apologize.
fucking crazy.
Don't apologize at all. It's I'll have to admit I'm a little amused because I am watching what was essentially my reaction about 2 days ago.
That's wild. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think the whiplash of the discovery and him being found out so quick, perhaps, I don't know, shocked me out of it to some degree. Or maybe I'm in denial. That is also likely.
Is that like his goal though? Because like as soon as you like said that, I was
Mm.
really like, that like made me super sus.
Mm. That is why, I'll admit it's, a bit of a gamble. But I think continuing the united front of being very open and welcoming, I'm hoping will catch him off guard, because I think he was perhaps expecting something a little more secretive.
I mean, I can see that.
Mm.
I mean, you guys are a little bit secretive, but I mean, it doesn't seem like it's about anything like detrimental to society, you know?
Well, that's a goal, at least. Did you want any more copies, or do you feel well furnished?
No, that'll
Mm.
definitely tide me over for a while.
Ah, wonderful. Well, of course, if you want any more copies, you are either welcome to ask me, or you're welcome to make some copies of your own, and feel free to invoice us. Whichever you're more comfortable with.
Okay. Yeah,
Mm.
so with this reference, I can just stick it over there and make more references, or I
Ah,
just need the reference to make more copies?
that's right. You need the reference to make more copies.
Oh, fire.
Ooh, when
Thank
you
you.
make initial references, you can make multiple of the same reference, but the I think it's the way that the covers bind with the pages. Individual references stack on each other, but not or stack on themselves, but not each other when you make copies from them, if that makes sense.
Um,
And I think it's because of the cover shape that each individual reference makes.
okay. I think that makes sense.
Mm.
It'll probably make more sense when I try and do something stupid, so.
It's the easiest way to learn. To better illustrate it, like let's say I have two references just to make a big printing job go quicker, right? Reference
Yeah.
printing there, reference printing there. And then, of course, I take advantage of these two, cover binding stations. Reference here, printing what is ostensibly the same book, but just by virtue of the way the machines are, the books still come out a little different. So when you try to put them in your backpack, you'll have to make sure that they're stacked separately so that they fit properly.
Okay, I got you. So if I only
Mm.
use one of them, though, I won't have that issue?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Indeed. Clay, I must admit, I am a little, I'm feeling a calling for some meditation, but I appreciate your time and your thoughts.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Mm.
I'll let you get to it.
Indeed, but I sincerely appreciate it's quite clear
Yeah,
that we have a
likewise.
lot of similar aims.
I'm really glad that, I
Mm.
mean, I was able to be open with you, and I mean, you understood where I was coming from, and, you know, it's not seen as like a detriment, but also a
Mm.
goal within yourselves as well. So I'm really happy for that. And thank you for the conversation.
Indeed. As always, your thoughts are quite illuminating, and we are very much of the same mind. Now, can I promise that this will be achieved anytime soon? I cannot. But can I promise that I will do my best to make sure you are furnished with what is necessary to achieve your aims? That I will promise.
Thank you. And I understand this is going to be one hell of a process, but I intend to be here for the whole ride. So
Incredible. Well,
yeah, you have a lovely meditation session, and see you around.
indeed. Kiflam, brother.
Thank you. Yeah, Kiflam.
Interesting. interesting. Huh. Eliza is quite intrigued. Eliza is very intrigued about what Clay said, and also his suspicion of the others. I think putting him on AC's tail will be fun. It'll just be fun to see them interact, especially with him knowing everything. Don't put yourself in the limelight if you ain't gonna pick up the phone. Oh no. Here, we'll go upstairs. We'll go to Eliza's favorite nook. Chat, thank you so much. 14 hours! Good golly, Miss Molly. Chat, thank you so much for hanging with me. I am Omega cooked. So for those of you who have been vibing this time... Oh, shit. Wait, this is actually so creative. Wait, that's so sick. Fuck it up, Nicholas Reyes. Let's go. Man, I really hope our paths can cross with him because he does a lot of really, really fun stuff, like fun RP with the library and with the book sales. And I know previously we tried to do like cross RP with the Joan Garbo stuff, but maybe there's a way that we can work with him on some Epsilon stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up? But yeah, chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm cooked as I'll get up. Hey, Eliza, is this your first time? Is this your first time? First time getting on a couch? Buddy, I'm gonna need you to cooperate. Please. Please cooperate, please. That's so dramatic. Good job. Okay, you don't have to look like you're dead. Jeepers. Whew! Chat, thank you all so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for hanging. Hey, at Harv, thank you for the follow. Chat, y'all have been amazing today. Thank you. I cannot say it enough. Thank you. Let's see if... We haven't done anything to actually finish up the flowers at all, but I'll cook on them a little more. Because I'll admit... Chat, I forgot what I was saying. I'm so cooked right now. I'm so cooked. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Chat, reminder, tomorrow in T-minus, I don't know, under 12 hours, 4 p.m. Central, which will make it, I don't know, 10 hours. We're gonna have Mike Saff on for our podcast that we just started called The Role and the Player. It's basically my crowbarred reason to talk shop with some of my favorite people to role play with. It's gonna be a little bit of a moratorium podcast for a recently permed character, Stuart Pitt, aka Stewie the Lifer. Let's see. Alright, 1 second here. In a momento. I'm gonna see if... Ah, he's not live? Boo. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna find a good spot to send you to keep the party turned. But I really appreciate all the new faces who stopped by, everyone who's been sharing the immaculate vibes. Hello. Y'all are incredible. Let's see. You know what? I know exactly where I'm gonna send you all. We may have rated Anime Mart a couple days ago, but we'll do it again because she's incredible and amazing and we love her. And she's an icon and I'm obsessed. Chat, we will be live again tomorrow where we will explore and navigate the fallout from everything that happened on April Fool's Day. Everything that happened on April Fool's Day, and this newfound revelation with Clay. It'll be really, really fun to see how the group dynamics change, especially with all of the new members who have shown up. And I think tomorrow, it's gonna be New Epsilon meeting, 7 p.m. Central. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm just rambling. I'm super cooked. Chat, you are amazing. Thank you everyone who shared the good vibes. Thank you to TJ and V again for the follow. Iconic. And for the raid, excuse me. Thank you for the raid. Iconic. Thank you Twinkles for the raid. Iconic. Stuart Nightwolf! Oh gosh, if Baked Fresh XC was live right now, not even a question. And also thank you, I'm just finding Space Plums for the raids today. Y'all showed me so much love. I really appreciate it. Alright, go say hello to Anime Mite. Go send love. I will see y'all next time. Hi, Bob! Hi! Hi! Hello! Hello, Snowy.